enemies will not overcome or overthrow the government. It will be disastrous if the government is collapsed. God forbid. Thank you, the United States of Biafra. Thank you, our DPM, Yagadaba Chirozo, Ukurunwai, the only woman that spoke. And Tinubu, instead of speaking English in Asorok, he spoke in Yoruba language. Taleleyi. Because he felt that taking our PM away, that everything is gone. But he never knew that. Hey, na nke tọrọ Biafra there. I really appreciate that woman. Thank you, Biafrans, for giving me this time. Mazi Drake, God bless you. God bless everybody that has been contributing and standing strong with the government. I yield my mic for now. Thank you all.
Yes. Thank you, my brother. You have really educated us now, and I know that the wise have taken the advice that came out from your mouth. As atọrọ ọmara atọọla ofe ka ofere na-aga, but ụbọchị nta anyị ga-achị ya na Owere nchi. My sister, your hand is up. Chidimma, please give us your submissions. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Biafrans. Drake, I greet. Sir Williams, Dalukwa, and the best. Rosie, happy me, Clara Dims, Ijoma, and Nini never because Nimani Bafan Adapia sometimes. Achọkwa m ịhụ na onye bu m ụzọ maka this time ọ na-adị ka onye ọbụla kwuoro o wee ka o si dịzi kịta everybody chọrọ itinye ọnụ mana biko ọ bụ na ndị bu m ụzọ na-ekwu kịta biko permit me because achọrọ m ịyọ na sometimes network m na-adị somehow I don't know why so I hope na onye kwesịrị ikwu before mụnwa na iwe were oge biko so okwu karịrị but I ga-epick in some points ka enwee ike ịkọwa ya ka ọ na-ekwe nghọta maka na ihe a karịa. Sometimes in nature, I'll be like thinking some people that has wisdom or grace to maybe give speech or to explain things in this movement. I have come to realize that the problem with the demon and God is not about that demon doesn't understand that what he or she is doing is not good, and God realized that what he is doing is good, but why they cannot associate together is that both of them cannot agree. And the worst part of it, those ones that are doing evil, nobody wants to be called evil. Though. Everybody wants to be seen as good. But yet they'll be using camouflage, using things that will confuse you so that you will not understand until you enter into it. When you will not mess yourself up finish, now you start to regret it. That is one part of evil side in this life. Sometimes it will be used to be okay, you are enjoying it, it is sweet when you are doing it. While good is not easy, it is very difficult. But the end result will always be what we should be asking ourselves. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have said everything. Now it's time for mental toughness. It doesn't matter who you like or who you hate. What matters is the truth. Everybody is now saying, I am saying the truth. I am saying the truth. But one thing remains. Truth knows who is saying the truth. And at the end, that truth must prevail by showing who is saying it. During the time of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it happened. Everywhere, Nnamdi Kanu problem, Nnamdi Kanu. To our peers, Simon, it has come to this stage again. What is happening? You ask yourself question, why is it that anybody that has that mantle, we be the worst enemy. In fact, not only within our, even the inside enemy, but the whole, in fact, we have known that from our leader, he said it's the whole world. Now we are not only looking at the inside is becoming unbearable, but only by the grace is why we are still moving. Because someone sometimes says, hey, if I'm this woman, I will just quit. It's not about quitting. It's not about the grace. It's about the grace. The grace is what made it to still going. Because if not, even Nandi have said it, that if not that God said she must do this assignment, he would have resigned since. He would have dropped since. But what the question you be asking yourself, was that grace, the zeal that keep on pushing till we reach to the stage that we are now? What made it possible? Is it not the spirit of Biafra, which can never be overcome? He said at this time a lot of things will happen, and it takes grace for people to withstand it and maneuver everything that will come around. I've seen some people that we are like that we are being attacked so like as if to say, is it not for us to be free is what we are fighting for again? Why is all this threatening? Why is all this fake news, misinformation being the order of the day? And for those who are carrying it without evidence. Because sometimes when I look at some people that are reposting some things, you ask yourself question. This like one post that I saw from somebody that I was like, this person, can this person still be making this kind of mistake with others? Where our DPM was saying, we can see that we are moving ahead. We are no longer at the place where our PM left us. We have moved ahead. And this person was like trying to say, you should use your sense to understand what this woman is saying here, referring to her as whatever that they will use to confuse people by names they are calling our DPM, which I know a sensible person will always connect the dots to understand better. This person was like asking people that we are reading the comment, the post, as, can you now get the point? And I'm asking myself, what is the point in this message? That we are no longer where our PM left us. We have moved ahead. Is it not moving ahead? From Nandi, if you say that, so I was in one person's live this in live program where somebody was asking, what's that her question? If we like the person was asking, if we like our PM, why should we leave his where he has I don't know how she was trying to say that bridge is where our PM is, that once we are out of it, that it means that we have, so that is our DPM that sold up. That means he doesn't want him to carry on again, that he should have done everything out with him. And even now that our PM that is not around, that they have signed everything, our PM is not there. Do you see where their mind is? And forgetting, they are forgetting to remember that these bridges are coming, that our leader's signature is not there. What is our problem? It's not I can't just understand. What is our problem? Now, people that we are like, we must wait till our leader and comes out. What are we looking for? Is it not to get our freedom? What is the problem? This person that said, and she was asked, are you okay with our PM's movement? She said 100%. You don't have any problem with him. She said no problem. He's doing everything right. Okay, now we are asking her, did they, when our people were saying that Mazen and the can say that PM should stop sit at home, he should do he should stop everything, no more till all this and PM said he's not taking any order from him. Did you complain? All this thing? The man was like, it's not, that's all you will try to use another thing to cover up, but the truth remains. The question is Is the signature of our leader there in the bridge and all this? Is he not the leader that we all love? Is he not the leader that said we should follow our people? When you send somebody message and finally the message is the what you are expecting is being gotten, then why is the problem of who got it? Are we all not Biafrans? Should not what we be looking for is to get to that last stage? What is our problem? And somebody, some people else will say, we are still in exile. That we are the people causing this problem. We are seeing it when everybody comes home, we will now know that we have had our freedom. Like seriously, if we all come home and the things are not being, you are waiting for when everything will get as in be okay. You don't know how many years it will take. Our PM said it. It doesn't mean that when we have our declaration that everything will just become prim and be okay. That it is a gradual process till we find if it doesn't matter whether it takes 5 years, it doesn't matter whether it's 10, it doesn't matter whether it's 20, 50. What matters is that we are on it till we are totally liberated. That is what he said. And now these people are trying to tell us that if we are not all of us are not at home, that we cannot be seen as a nation. Who is fooling who? Because you know it doesn't, after all, many countries that has their independence, even people are in other people's land, it's not a problem. Why should our own be problem? Even though that it's not everybody must not come home. Even when we had this, some people that like might be anywhere they want in the world. Why should it be a big problem? As we have declared, what everybody would have focused on is to join hands together. They are asking what have our DPM done since she entered this. All they want to be hearing is forgetting that the whole most of our fund has been seized by this man. And if not that by God's grace, what would we have been doing by now? If not that God, the grace that God made us to keep this woman going and even the support that people that know the need to have this nation as a reality keep on keeping on with her. And for the lies or misinformation that might be flying everywhere, I have seen a lot of posts and a lot of things that when I begin to digest it, I'll be asking myself, how people reason again? Even to this recent where it started with one of our sisters that have been putting many people in confusion. I know that if I guess and I believe that it might happen to some people. Some brain has been damaged. If I am not too sure about it, I might not say I see anybody that, but from me, I know how many times that I've asked myself questions about all these things that is going. Today you say yes, tomorrow you will say no. Another day, what kind of confusion is do we have in our midst? It only calls for individual reasoning, mental assistance, like from with prayers. In fact, you need to be interceding for yourself, asking for God's grace. If not, this stage, a lot of things will still be coming out. And what I want to plead for anybody that is in close to government, they should be very, 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 very careful of what they're doing. The one thing that kept our leader going is truthfulness. The same thing with our PM. It's not that we don't have, nobody is above mistake. If there is any mistake, try to be sincere to let us know, and not only letting us, if it is needed to be let know, because sometimes when people be saying, if we bring that video, hey, there are things that we are packing when we will bring it out. The only thing that will set us free is truth. Like myself, I like to correct myself as soon as possible if I have made mistake, and I know that I made mistake. For example, after the declaration that they made, and they came back to say that our DPM said that she have cancelled that she have cancel the fund. The very first place, I've said this in several times, I'm just using it as an example. The very first place that I went to when he was having space was at the this thing, broadcast. So where he was saying that we have cancelled it, I was in my mind, why should she cancel it? And this is what is it forward also or what? I just said it till before our DPM now came out to say that it's just to bring things together in order to make things in order before we'll start again. I don't want no problem now. What should it be the problem of people that things should be put in order? And before other things begin to unfold, before I now realize that all this thing is set up, I now begin to answer before you know it. I don't. It even took me more time to realize that all this thing is just trying to blackmail and all these things. That is not the real thing. So by all when I just corrected myself to switch with the right place where I'm supposed to be. So I am like, I don't understand this. When people say like we should fall back, and that we are in exile. What is wrong with when all of us gather our energy to move this mountain that God has already pushed up to? And they say that when PM will come out, he will not be happy. Why would he be happy with God? He's not there. If he is there in the occasion, he would have been the one to sign. But nobody should blame anybody but because he's not there or the date has been changed. And if I am not even mistaken, Drake, are you there? I want to ask you a question. Drake, are you there?
Yes.
This day that our sister was making broadcast that our PM sent her message, I was watching at the back of her where those pictures that used to place at the back. I was seeing something that says Latin Finland, the declaration of Biafra was done in Latin Finland on 2nd December 2025. I don't know if I don't want to, because the thing does show as it's not clear because if you are showing your video, there is a way that the right top will just turn. You'll be reading it at the back. It will not be as a front where you read very well. But what I am seeing at the back of that thing is 2nd December. Drake, I don't know whether you noticed. Did you watch the video? Because I know in everywhere. Sometimes now they comment in some videos and some here. Another person they notice that thing. I don't want to say what I don't know, but I'm trying to get that number and the date. And what I am seeing, what I thought I'm seeing, if I am correct, if another person is seeing it with me, is 2nd December. And I was like asking myself, did you know that this the fallback that these people are trying to force people into? When we fall back to it, a lot of catastrophe is coming out. I just pray that God will give us grace that we will not make a hell of mistake that will take years to correct. Because when everybody will fall back, they will start from it's not 29th December that everybody should take it to the 2nd. And some people who doesn't really well will still be asking you, why did she declare it on 29th? After knowing everything that all this thing happened, they are still pushing it to say that she used it to push away the days that our PM, so that everything will be the way she wants it or what she wants to do. But everybody knows how all this thing started, and nobody knows where our PM, how all this thing that he will not be around. We will not use our sense to connect the dots. Okay, if I am having any occasion and I decide to change dates, why should it be the problem of somebody that is not me that is doing the thing? Take for instance in a traditional marriage, if you are doing it very well, you know the rules. In some places like my side, they will tell you some people doesn't do some traditional wedding, maybe in Eke or in Oria or Afo or they have their reason. Maybe if I did my reason and maybe it has not even destroyed anything, anything. It will not spoil anything, because I know that this declaration, the declaration doesn't spoil it. Everybody is there. You know what you said, that people have gone, or people have nobody. It was scatter a lot of. It was scattering anything. Everybody was there. So whether you do it the first day or second day or any day among those 5 days, it doesn't spoil anything. Why should it be a problem? Okay, if we see that this thing is like it will cause trouble if we leave it, or why is changing the date being your problem? I am just trying to be sincere with all this thing that is happening, and I can't find anything else as a problem, unless if there is anything they don't want to tell us. And someone have said before, I am saying it too. If you know anything that is secret, that is maybe that made you to stand firm to say we should fall back, or bring that evidence out so that we will judge it to know if it is qualified to fall back or to move forward. But if not, why can't we join hands together to push this thing? Because as you're saying, our land is in trouble. They are killing our people. All these things. The real problem with this is people that are saying we should fall back. Because had it been they join the government to get everybody as one, my dear, by now some people might have been going back. Even this passport and everything would have been ready by now. Why is it is it that when you look at it to say, are we not seeing that people are dying? Are we not seeing that a lot of things are happening? Why should we be in exile to say we are not a nation? Why we are saying in exile? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we are a nation and we are a nation. A lot of people have made their own in exile and still fix things before they go back. Yes, I might not know the reason, but I believe that nothing is wrong with it. As we are, is it not in exile that we declare? Is it at homeland? And still, some people, some one Nigerians are still saying, if we did not declare it in homeland or this, that it is not recognized. While other places, many countries, even Finland, they did not do it in their place. Why should our own be different? And ignorance is part of the thing that is causing a lot of havoc. Only if we should reason, because as I am seeing it, and many things are yet to come out. But if we should be sincere with ourselves and tell ourselves truth, we will see that there is no other place we have faith and hope apart from this government. And if anything should make this government to fail, everybody will in fact will collect it. Both even those people that are saying let's come back, because how I'm seeing it is just what happened during the time of Wazulike. Before you know, you see that all those people you thought are speaking for us are not with us, and by then it will be too late. But God will not allow it. This fight is not about those who have too much money, because I'm seeing that the money that they are holding, they have a lot of money. Even during the time of our leader, people will tell you that IPOB, the kind of money that they have, what I thought a lot, what did they have then before people started coming up? What did they have when they started? That is the same thing that is happening now. What did the government have now when we started? But as God might have it, He is making them for Himself. This is not a fight that you think that money or arms will just only these two will do, or even know that they're important. But the main thing that is fighting this war is spirit. And once the spirit is there, it doesn't matter who is sponsoring people who are making this thing to be difficult. But what matters is that the spirit that started this movement, nothing will ever make it to deviate from that truth we are still standing to the end. And before I close this meeting, as I said before, if you know anything that will be a kind of risk to this government, especially people that are inside, please be sincere enough to clear the air. Because if I should use myself to say example of when I was saying why should she stop the fundraising, before I understand what you correct yourself as soon as possible to move on. If not, they'll be using you are maybe if somebody should cut out what I said, because I like to speak anytime I come to some people's life, I like to speak. If that should be a mistake and I correct it, it should not be misunderstood. Not like somebody that will say this, our BPM has been taken as a surrogate. And after you are debating, what are you trying to insinuate? If we go back to the bridge, should our DPM still take over? Is she not the one to take over because she's the one that has been given that right to take over? You will see that they will still argue it, they will still question it. Let me cut it by saying, and I thank God that what is happening around the world, you will see that our victory is coming to an end. And the kita, I might not be coming every time to this space or something, but anytime that I have chance, I'll be coming. Drake, in fact, na-achịkwa mmụọ na-enye gị this grace, this ihe na ka ọ continue because anytime m banye na space that day onwere adị m adịkewe ihe na so water because I want to understand things that achọrọ m ị na-anụ ihe everybody na-ekwu. So ọ dịrị easy ịnọ na this space, in fact ọ na-etake almost your whole time, mana ihe anọ sacrifice anyị na-eme for future, for our freedom, and onweghị ihe itinye na this freedom dị bụ a waste. Ọ mmụọ ga-akwụ onye ọbụla ụgwọ, and finally mgbe ihe anyị na-ayọ mgbe o mezuru, Chineke nna bịa ga-akwụ ụlọ. In fact unu ga-erikwa uru ya na that heaven anyị na-abanye by God's grace. And a na-ayọ Chukwu na in no distant time that our leader ga-apụta, our PM apụtakwuo ihe niile settle once and for all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, my sister. Ima, like what our leader Mazdam can say, there are those who will fight for this freedom, are those who are hardcore from their mother's womb. So I believe every one of us here are those who have been called right from their mother's womb. Because I know it's not easy for every one of you that are even coming on specific video. It's not easy for anybody, but it is what it is. We have to do this, and it's a sacrifice we have to pay. Because other countries that got their own freedom, they paid the same sacrifice. They paid it daily. But the only thing that our own is just looking as if it's so hard is that our people are so foolish and so stupid. Most of our people are just so ignorant and so mumunic. You know, some of our people are just so so each time you want to take them front, they'll be dragging you backward, whereas they want to go front too. So you want to help them and take them that to where they want to go. They will drag you backward. You see the reason that most of them illiberalism. Most of them are illiberalism that is disturbing their brain. Just as what is happening now. Is it not a people that is orchestrating this rubbish? Is it not Nzuzu? What else do you call it? Is it not Nzuzu? Nzuzu illiberalism. If any members of them, most of our people. Look at your freedom. You have gotten it. Go and take it. Go and grab it. Or sit back. Not illiberalism. So thank you, my sister Chidima. Thank you, and greet your baby for us. Who is our next person to go ahead? Okay. I see you with the humble. Thank you, bye.
Good morning, everybody. As an ezo ka helu na atọ guys gwana ka sheso onye wana ekele do wana nkonye chi ezel. See, today we are still on the same thing. One thing I want from what our sister Chidima just said now, I want to lay some emphasis. You see, this thing now that is going on, it is what they want us to be discussing that we are discussing now. I said this thing yesterday. They want us to stay one place and discussing one thing, and why we are still why we are still doing it the way they want it is because none of us. It is not everybody that comes on space every time. Like yesterday, we said that we shouldn't be always discussing on these very matters every now and then. So it seems as if yes, what they want us to do That is what we are doing. We already fallen back by discussing them for money tonight. We already fallen back to them. That is what that's what is.
No,
So,
the humble. If you join me earlier, you know that I'm not discussing. We are only highlighting some things about them. Like the things like this. My topic is what I've discussed this morning. I don't know if you followed me earlier. It's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You understand? So we are just highlighting on some part of this the things that these criminals are just doing to this government. We are not actually discussing. We have a topic. Okay.
Okay. Because each time I don't want us to be deviating too much from the topic. Then we discuss because you're saying all this is giving them all this kind of time. No. See, let me tell you something. Today, there's nothing we make people not to fight against the truth. It had been there from the onset. Truth must be fought, but the beauty of it is that lies never conquer truth. It's the truth that conquers the lie. So even the Lucifer himself that left heaven. Why did he leave heaven? He left heaven because he wanted to overthrow the maker. So now, and there's no way you can the light and darkness cannot go together. So nothing will make us to work together with these people again. And I said it. If our DPM comes now, we are still going to face another problem because if PM comes now and say, okay, it is the USB that is at the right place, that we should call the USB as we are moving now, that they shall align to us. Let me tell you something. They are not going to align it to us, and they're not even ready to accept them because they are coming to destroy. See, let me tell you something. Light and darkness doesn't stay in one place. When the light comes, the darkness disappears. So the darkness has no place anywhere light dwells. As in my point, so they are of darkness. They are of darkness. We are the light. So these people now, they are just fighting because of what? Why they're fighting? Because they want this woman to say, okay, I'm tired. Let me quit. So that they will, that is to say they have succeeded. So they only want to succeed. They know that this woman is at the right place and she's fighting the real fight. That is why they are fighting. That so that she will also, at some point she may feel tired. Let me step down or let me deviate. Let me stop this and now. Then they will now glory and say yes, we have conquered. No. And why are they fighting? They are fighting because so that the repercussion of the evil they are doing, so that they will escape it. Get this at the back of your mind. They want to escape all the evil they did, all the evil they are doing. They want to escape it by stopping us because they knew that once we have achieved our victory, that they are in pursuit. That is why they are fighting. And nobody that has fallen off that will not fight the same fight they are fighting today. In as much as have fallen off, because anyone that is that is inside river, that is inside river that is being drowned can never hold his hand or her hand while being drowned. He will be scattering. He will be dragging. He will be trying to save himself. So they're trying to save themselves while they're being drowned already. So what am I trying to say? What I'm saying now is this: they're doing what they're supposed to do. They have been paid, and they want to destroy. They know that we have known all the evil they did, and they're still doing. So the only way to escape what our government will do them, and we are individually we do them at the end of everything, is to ensure that they stop us so that they will escape the punishment that is coming. The anger of God that will come, and the punishment that will come from our constitution and all everything that we enact to deal with them, to deal with their generations. That is what they are trying to stop. Which we can never stop. We can never stop because they must reap what they're sowing now. So no matter how they gang up, it is none of my business. No matter how they gang up, I know that God has revealed something concerning our DPM. I know that that woman is brought by God, not by other. God has revealed to me. The way he revealed to me about Namika, that is how he has revealed to me. So that woman is a real person that God has chosen. So whatever they like, they cannot ahead at the wall. That is their business. And even though our DPM comes, which God has revealed, our PM comes out now, which I know he will come out, he will soon come out because God has revealed to me that he will come out. And anytime he comes out, that is when you will see that these people that are calling his name never meant were for him, because they are just using his name just to camouflage, to deceive the gullibles among them, that because some of the people that are following them don't even know where they're heading to. They're following them. Basically, they don't know the direction they're going. So, but the people that are the helm of this deceit and evil manipulations, they knew their agenda, their vision. They knew what they have been brought over to do. But there are people that are following them either by envy, either by jealousy, either by ignorance. So those are the categories of people that are following them. But we don't want. I don't care to know. In as much as my God that is concerned in this journey, we are one already. It should be a thing of surprise to you, and all to all of us, the way God rescued this struggle from the hand of our leader Namdekan, when the Nigeria had already celebrated that they have defeated this issue of Biafra. So God rescued that to tell you that it's the mandate of heaven. So now again, God used our PM to rescue the struggle. Now they came up again with all the plan that they have succeeded to destroy it. But God also rescued this very same cause from the hand of the PM, using our DPM to rescue this. It's not a thing of surprise. You should meditate and think and know that God is in control. God is in control. God is in control. So we should not fear. It's the thing of that it is God. How can you align with a destroyer? Someone that is a demonic agent. Just like, let me use an instance. When I was in Yoruba land, I live in Badon. So that time, I'm a man of prayer. And anywhere I live, I only pray because of a lot of challenges I was facing from my foundation, and that call that God, when you have the call God, your challenges will be coming in order to build it up, to mold and shape the way God wants it. So anywhere I am, I prayer of now and then. So any compound I live, before you know it, all the witches and wizards within the vicinity will rise up against me. Why are they rising up against me? Because my prayer is disturbing them, because they don't want to dwell in a place where the light of God dwells. They don't want to be in an environment where the prayer is being made. So they will always rise from I keep packing from yard to yard, all my years in all the forever. But to the bit of it that never defeated me. A lot of people that fought me then, many of them were died. They died. Many of my landlord, many of them died. They couldn't stand the power of God in me. So that is just it. Why were they fighting me? Because the soul is in me. Every minute I start, I'm in my prayer. Every time I'm in my prayer. So my prayer disturbs them. So God wants to bring his glory on earth. God wants to bring his glory using the Biafra as his own land. He wants to restore his kingdom on earth. That is why the kingdom of darkness are fighting. Using the nobody sees God, nobody sees devil. It is the human being they're going to use. So anybody that the devil has entered to use them against us, they're no more your brother, and they will not need such people again. What they need, where they belong, they should remain here. We are marching forward. Anyone that drops in our midst again, that they have dropped out, we leave them there and move forward. So we cannot align together. We cannot be together. They never meant this. They are only coming to destroy. And I'm happy that God have revealed them now. God have bring them up now. That we have seen each of them. We know what they saw them. So I'm even more happier now that God have revealed people like this. Today I saw, I don't know, that she's coming on space. You see, people, why are they fighting this woman? Because of the evil in them, because of the jealousy in them, because of the envy in them. But the thing is this: God is the one who knows the heart of a man. God does not see man, and God does not choose man by physical appearance. He chooses man by what he sees him in his heart. That is why Eliab was angry when he saw David appear in the camp of the Israelites. When the Israelites were in array, waging war against the people were at war with the people of the Philistines. So when Eliab, out of anger and jealousy, when he saw his younger brother coming in the midst to ask, who is this Philistine that is troubling the children of Israel? Who is this Philistine that defiling the God of the children of Israel. Who is this man? So Eliab became angry because of what? Why should he be my younger brother? Why should he be our last born? Even the three of Jesse's sons were in the camp. We were in the camp. So, but the elder one, the most senior among the priests, the Eliab, he was angry. Why should this man come here? So, because he was angry, why should this man go? At the end, it is that small boy that he somewhat despised coming to the camp of the children of Israel. He is the one that saved the children of Israel. His own elegance, his own God does not look at. Even when David was to be anointed, God said no. When the Samuel saw him, that and said that this is my should be the one. God said no. I'm not. It is not by physical appearance. So God does not look that thing that people rejected. That thing that people rejected. That is what God uses to perform wonders. That thing that people despise. That is what God used to do mighty things. So anybody that says why should it be she's this and this, don't mind them. They are agents of darkness. God has perfected this. God has already concluded what He wants to perfect within in this journey using this woman. God has perfected it. I think I'm coming out.
100% man of God, right on.
So God has perfected it. Though what we are seeing now is just the physical manifestation. In the spiritual realm, it has been manifested. It has been manifested. I don't like talking too much when it comes to the area of spirituality because that is my personal business with God. But I should tell you things that God has revealed to me concerning this woman and concerning this struggle. You know that what we're fighting is not. That's why I'm aware. I see some people say, "Hey, I never hear more." But that's just now when you look at him, he wear him now. He doesn't wear anything in spiritual realm. He's just empty. And they mention the spirit of God. Well, you never hear more. It's all the rubbish. It is people that spiritual knows what is going on, and anybody that God has not given the spirit of Biafra, we as I am now. If you see anything if I see anything posted that is negative to what I'm doing, I block you off. I don't even get time to listen. It is here in this platform I used to see many of the things that people say. I don't get time to listen to negativity. God knows who He chooses for this journey, and even the people know. People like me come stand and tell me anything. Let me tell you another thing about which year was that? 2019. One of my friends, a childhood friend, was an Enugu State because I came from Enugu State. He was contesting for House of Assembly. So and we had a group then, old boys. When we finished our school, so when we finished our school, so we had old boys group. So and we were discussing. So when this issue came to our platform, that one of us is contesting for House of Assembly, so they were only running around to support him. So and I was the most closest to him among all the people because we are from the same village. His own mother was a friend to my mother, so we live together. We live together. We are of the same age, but I saw him with some months. So, but at that time, I was in this IPOB then. So I tested him. I said, "What conversation for you?" But I can't give you any support. I'm a freedom fighter. So and I put this in our midst. You see the chaos, the thing makes chaos in our midst. So they say, so but that guy, that's why it is good for people to know who you are. That my friend, he told them they should not attack me. That he know him. And whatever I believe, then whatever let's go comes down from heaven. That is only when I can change my mind. That nobody can change my mind. That no any attack. And that is why I still keep him as a friend today. Even though he has left politics, he's done in London. They have finished in London. So now, so one day I came around because I was not even around anywhere. So I came around. We should come. We said, and most of all those are friends we get that. So that was there. That's why I make you to be my friend today. He told them, he said, no, that none of us they here. None of the people there that knows him more than he know me. I started answering the humble line of Biafra from Sunday school. What I was known with that is the humble line of Biafra. I sat back far back in 1992. So what I'm trying to say? So this guy told them this. He's not angry because I didn't support him because I was fighting for. He said that is my vision. That is my vision because I'm the kind of person that nobody can convince me for whatever I believe. And he today, and that's why I respect him because You respect me, man. He respect me. He did not misunderstand me because I didn't support him on this. As people were running around looking after. No. Thank God, as at that time, I was comfortable. Even I wasn't comfortable. I don't have any business to do with Nigeria. Do you believe from my childhood, I never on television to watch Nigerian news? For you to know how I hated this, because the vision came to me while I was so young. The vision of Biafra came to me while I was so young. So I kept on pursuing this thing until God brought somebody to come in. So these people that are following up that doesn't know the glory that God has bestowed in this restoration of Biafra. If Biafra comes today, people will know, they will know what they have done, they have done to themselves and their generations. So anybody that is here that's waiting for anybody to begin to persuade you, do this. No, we're not here to beg anybody, we're not here to preach anybody. If you know where you belong, identify on time now so that we know where we belong. And even though the people comes out tomorrow, we are not aligned with any agent of darkness. The light and darkness doesn't move together. We are the light, and the God is the one piloting the affair, and we must triumph, and we have already triumphed. Look at all this story. Mind you, it is all this development that is coming up, all this achievement that is triggering all this in the war, and the fire that the Nigerian that brought the money, the fire they're pushing at the that is why they are running head scatter, because they are a soup. Even in the side of the Nigeria, they are pushing them, they are firing them. In our own side, they're not getting the result they want. So that's why you see them running like a snake that they cut the head off. So if you know you are for the Biafra, start friend. I don't listen for listen. Anybody that knows you can reply. I don't have to reply anybody in the first, but I don't have the time. I can only block you once you put anything near you. But people that are in a position I can reply, you can do that. You know where you can do your own between it. Me, I don't have time to reply you. Only what I do is I block you. So that is it. So my brother, now another I want to bring it in again is this. Like the last fundraising, the people of Aludo did a marvelous work, and people of state of what do I mean? Their contribution were coming from even from the county.
That on Madike State. Which state is that? Is it where our late Amazon they come from?
Yes, former Kumisia is now changed to Hamadike State.
Wow.
That's capital.
Okay.
Yes, that's the Hamadike State. So that among all the states now, that state now is standing out. How do I mean? Because their donation is even coming from even from the counties, from the wards. So almost all their wards were mentioned, even almost all their counties were mentioned to tell you how formidable they are. So I'm now putting it out. Yes, like that. All the governors, I believe they are working because I'm not seeing that light. Because no more ministers now in Biafra have not been even. We don't even know. Have never hear any of the government, any of the governors or any of the states being mentioned in the time of 40 the fundraising. That's to the passing a very message. Because if those at this time, most of these states cannot be coming out to contribute even to 1 naira to represent themselves at that national level. So it's meaning that serious work is not ongoing on the ground. Serious work is not ongoing on the ground. So if serious work is going on the ground, we should be seeing the effect of it. We should be seeing the result. So those are the things we be coming. All of us that are here, have we identified with our states, our counties, and our wards, all those things we needed to. And again, when some of us try to reach out to them, to even get the number of governor and county heads becomes so difficult. And if it should be as that difficult, how do they manage to work? So those are the things observations I have. So my anybody here, anybody that is here among the cabinet, tell our DPM that God is that the humble line of Biafra, said that God is standing by her. That God is standing by her. God is fighting her battle. God is fighting her battle. She should not shake. My God, the God I know, the God I serve, is standing by her. So, and the victory is already ours. So she should not shake. That is she's doing that makes them to cry. that make them to run head. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. At the end of the day, we bow. I use my mind.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate for it's like you're a man of God. What is what is your tongue? What is your thunderous? Some of your voice is shakes my space like
By the grace of God.
your mark is on. DJ okay, Matt is slide. Matt is on around.
Yes, okay. I'm here. They would break. And the best, I tried to send you message, but I saw we are not following the mouthpiece of Biafra. Okay, maybe I put them there. Hey, they will everybody. So again, I see you, Chidima, Ijoma, Rose, brighter light. Okay, the humble lion of Biafra, Simon Bakene, or Kenneth, or what? I don't know. Honorable Benchooks, I see you. My sister Tina, I see you. Okay. In fact, every one of you, Cledins, did I call you? I throw a salute. They were my people. In fact, what made me to pick up the mic before I found out that the other account of mine has been made virtual. So it was because of what our sister Chidima was saying at that moment. So my sister Chidima, I would say to you, if you are in doubt in anything, you are not very sure of what is going on, I will just tell you to just pause. Just pause. Because for me, that's why you hardly see me apologizing to anything. Because I'm before I even talk about anything, I must have been very sure of 99% that thing is the truth. All right. So I don't just jump jump into the fray because everyone is speaking. So as for those who are saying that we redeclared Biafra in exile, so we must keep answering Brigi because we have not taken charge of our homeland. Can you imagine those who are blind trying to lead those who can see? Isn't that stupidity? Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, told us that we will get our independence from the diaspora. Same, our own Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, told us the same, because these people are vast in law, in international law. They know what it takes for somebody, because there are other countries that have gotten their independence from the diaspora. So ours won't be different. And even at that, our own is so unique that there is no way Biafra will be able to get our independence from Nigeria, staying in the land of still in very close proximity with Nigeria. You can see that everyone who came out to fight for our independence, they quickly round the people up, round the person up, and put the person in jail. You can imagine for Nigeria to go to the extent of breaching international law, to go to Kenya and kidnap our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. That is going into somebody's airspace. Well, because Kenya said they didn't know. So how come Nigeria was able to enter your airspace, come into your country, kidnap somebody and took the person away without the authorities knowing? Are you kidding us? Do you think we are fools? We know what is going on. We knew quite well that the ambassador, then who later died, knew everything on how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was rounded up in Kenya. Now, the same idiots are now telling us that we should fall back to Briggy. Are you kidding me? Why did you travel all the way to Finland, Lati, to redeclare Biafra and then fall back to Briggy? All these Itiboribos that are trying to hijack this government, hijack this independent, is because the stupid politicians, all these political elites, were affronting them. Because, somebody who is lettered will never come back to be leading and pushing, trying to bring our prime minister, our prime minister and our deputy prime minister down, because you can see that it was all well planned, that the hand of this criminal Isaiah Sogenkere is in the bringing down of and the investigation of our prime minister, Mazi Simon Eba, because it didn't take it didn't take them long for them to run themselves all up and then and just pull him up as as the acting prime minister. Where in the world would somebody be made an acting prime minister when you don't know when your prime minister will come out? But because they knew already, the Nigerian government paid them well and giving them all the information and what to do to make sure that our prime minister doesn't come to declare Biafra. And you could tell how this man Ogenkere was throwing tantrums immediately after our deputy prime minister outsmarted them and redeclared Biafra. You see how the prophecy of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came to be. We are all asking, we are still waiting for the miracle, When the miracle is in our faces. Nobody knew how Biafra will be redeclared and how Biafra will come to consolidate. This is it, my people. If you don't know it now, and do virtually everything you can to make sure you support our deputy prime minister, to make sure that we keep on funding our government and keep on funding those who genuinely want to to fight and make sure that our land is secured, and also those who are in the foreign affairs department, that they are doing virtually everything to make sure that our new nation Biafra is recognized all over the world. But even at that, we're not waiting for everybody to recognize us. It is for us to say, yes, we are Biafran, and we have redeclared our independence. And we are here fearlessly and unshakable to make sure that we stand and make sure our nation is consolidated and we secure it so that we all go home. Look at these people, those of them that we are saying that they brought our deputy prime minister's account down, blah, blah, blah. I saw this idiot called Georgia, who he's over there in Nigeria sharing food, that all this nonsense food, that packaged food that they're sharing, to people in Nigeria, those who are in IDP camps. Look at him. He is the one who is promoting Nigeria things. For you to know that all these people following Ogenkere are all working for Nigeria. Now, it has now last night we all now got to know that some of our BLA, have turned the wall and are supporting Ogenkere, So, but the thing is, we have 40 states of Biafra, and all the 40 states have its own camp, have its own army that is protecting the state. So we are not looking at any individual anymore. And it is because of that decentralization of the army that made some of these people angry, and they don't want to say that they were giving money or that they received money, because everything used to be dumped in their hands and they use it for whatever, and they don't give to the younger BLA personnel. So my people, let us stay focused. All the killings, like our brother put, the everyday killings in Biafra land by the Nigerian terrorist forces, we have to stop. We have to ginger our Biafran forces to emulate that of the Ambazonian, who are really giving the enemies shit. It is high time they start showing us that money we are giving to them. And they cannot keep denying that they didn't receive money, because they did. And I have found, I don't want to bring it I don't want to bring it up here, because there's one or two things that we are trying to sort out, because they have received the money. It's very shameful that those who we trusted and loved are disappointing us terribly. They received the money, and you guys know me very well. I have seen the evidence they received the money. And if they come out again on social media to say nonsense, we should all ignore all of them. Because those of them that come online, all those army personnel that come online to say that they didn't receive money, in fact, it is high time they should be the defense secretaries, sideline them and give it to those who really want to work and protect Biafra land. I think I've had my own, and I greet you, my friend. I think I don't see her anymore. So she usually come here to listen to me, because she is in Biafra land, so she's trying to protect herself. So I understand. So if you are still here, my darling, I greet you. All right. I say thank you once again for having me. I yield. Drake, Claire, me.
Yeah. Mouthpiece. Drake, are you there? Okay. Let's just go on. Mouthpiece, thank you for that submission. Thank you for Drake.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. Sister Clara, am I not seeing people requesting? A lot of people are requesting.
I am, but because I don't know whether I can carry on. Yeah, I can see. Not to worry. Just take a break now and then I'll go ahead. There are people requesting. So there's Bright Light requesting. I would allow Bright Light to say something, because I'm just coming in. I'll make my own submission as well. Mouthpiece, thank you for that. We know what is going on. We hang in there. Everything will be fine at the end of the day. I'm going to obviously play a voice note as well. I know we have a topic, but I'm going to play this, and I want people to contribute to that as well. So Brighter Light, please make your submission. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody from here. I really want to thank all of us for all we do. Our time, our money, our encouragement, and everything. May Chukwu Abiyama bless all of us. Before I proceed, I want to make the comments because I know many of us here are not all pro. We are not all of us are supporting the government. Some of us are here as spies to hear what is said on spaces. So that is why I would like to put this correction first before I go to my submission. Number one, many times people don't know that they are proxies, that there are certain elements that are using them to propagate some informations, and they will be thinking they are fighting somebody, but they don't know. They are being used by some unseen forces to propagate some certain informations that they don't know what it is. So very often, and even before now, so many people have been changing the name of DPM from Orabeze to Orabofulani, and they don't know they said they are fighting Fulani, but they because all of us are Igbo, majority are Igbos, we understand what Ora is. Not to talk of the name Orabueze, which is that majority or the crowd are kings. So when somebody will now come and be changing the narrative, telling us that Orabo Fulani, what is the person trying to tell us? Indirectly through information. This is psychological warfare. Indirectly through information to consider everybody to be Fulani. So if some of them using it are hearing me, they should desist from that. You can use any other name you want to use. You can abuse anybody to all I care, but you cannot through your words, directly or indirectly, trying to give us an
My
identity.
brother, my brother, leave them. If they lie, they should use the worse name that is worse than that. Doesn't change anything from her. Did she give you a dime? If they lie, they did it. Were you not aware here when PM was around? Which name they did not call our PM? This one is just for small. Allow them. Let
Yeah,
them continue.
yeah. I'm not talking. I'm not talking. They can use any other name, but they should not indirectly flanize us, because the word is like in those days when we used to hear some fairy tales. They will tell us that tortoise went to a meeting. They asked him what is his name. He said his name is Unudum. You know, indirectly, they are trying to put us into change our identity, thinking that they are doing our DPM. They don't know they are being used as proxy to push out a narrative that is very dangerous. So that is number one. Then the second, like we talked about security, the killings in our land. Actually, the killings in our land is very worrisome, and it is not something that can even stop today, because it didn't just started. It has been there even from before 1966 till now. So it has been there. People have been dying mysteriously through all means, through the military, the police, every security agencies, even through kidnappers, all manner of things. Yeah, but I think the government itself understood that there is certain things that our people need to know. Because when I went to Liberia, I found out that there is what we call is what is happening in Liberia, that I understand that this is the percussion of war. This is the emotional traumas of war, that in Liberia, for how many years of their independence, they are not developed. Even in Morovia is as archaic as even my village. Many of them young boys, when they grow up, I was not building sophisticated houses. They said that this one we will build now, and tomorrow maybe war will break out and they will burn everything down. You can see what a war might have caused some certain people into some certain things. Many of them, the war can cause them to lose morale. Maybe because of this, they thought that the battle between Nigeria and Biafra, that we were defeated. So that defeat mentality will be in their mind. They don't want to be defeated. I think these are one of the problems we are having, because many of them, they don't want this war again. We don't want to war again in our land. So if it is peace, let us leave them. Let us don't fight against them. Government will do it for us. All those things. You see yourself being used. using that mentality to weaken your mind. A whole race that stood a pretend for how many years is now turning to be women because of just nothing, what I don't know. So I think it is high time. Yesterday, a guy said something. He said that he's happy what the administrators in the homeland are doing, that the publicities are going round. I think that is very, very encouraging. And let that publicity also go to them. The reason why the law was passed or for self-defense, let this information sink into the heart of our men, into the heart of everybody, both young boy, adults, everybody. Even if you are growing up, bear in mind that your life is in your hand. You determine who takes your life. So nobody can come from anywhere and invade your community, kill the first house, kill the second house, everybody is running out. So what kind of thing is that? So this self-defense should be taken very serious. It should be taken, the information should be taken very serious in order to push down, those kind of war mentality, those kind of defeat mentalities in our mind, and give us back our what we like our morals back who we are. Bring back that. I remember those days when Mazin and Carlo was broadcasting, and I was in my village then. So we learned that a second village around us, that there was attack of Fulani headsmen there. The whole night, all our youth, we woke up, everybody picked boats, machete, boat cord, everybody. We did not. All we are waiting now, let that Fulani them move from that place, come to our community. Because you cannot just come, kill the first house, kill the second house, and kill the third house, everybody's running away. So let all this, our administrators, let this information pass even down to the counties. Let men, there should be men set up. This is not about the Biafra Liberation Army. It could be under policing, under our state policing. Let men be raised. Men who can raise alarm anytime in the night when there is danger, and educate people on how to get ready for battle anytime. It is better you die fighting than you are in your house and they kill you. You are a brave man when you die in the battlefield. So these are things, this insecurity, because all this killing cannot stop. If we fold our hands, continue to protest to our government, the same government that is running to the north to seek on how to live peacefully with Fulani, is the same people we are protesting to them that they should, what would they do? What would they do? A Fulani will come to a community and kill, and the police will come in and arrest the villagers of the community, and we are still protesting. So it is high time this information sink. If there is any way it will be taught, it will be sink into the heart of our people, so that we don't, later end like Liberian people who don't feel like developing their community. They don't feel like doing anything because they pass through some kind of wars that if I build a house today, tomorrow, maybe another war will come up and all those things will be a waste. No, we have to defend our community. The liberation armies, our liberation armies cannot be everywhere at the same time. And remember, their movements are limited. If to say they have free movement, we can say, wow, truly, they can at any call, they might be there. Whatever their camp is, they might not go through road because police and checkpoints are everywhere. So before they could get to a particular point,
Brighter light, brighter light. That is why they have decentralized them. And it's just still early days. That's why I think your point is very good. But I think that's why they have decentralized them. For example, now Honorable Isoko, I don't expect that somebody from Okigwe State will come and solve the problem there. When the whole of Okwama was flattened, there was nobody. So that is why they've decentralized it, and it's all building up bit by bit. But because we have so much that is distracting us and so much that has happened after the convention, these things are not not moving as fast as we will all love it. But at the end of the day, it is making sure that everything, the foundation that the military is laying down, we make sure that it's good. Just like what Mouthpiece have just said now. What they are doing from the people who are the agents of the zoo, they are infiltrating even the ones that they are setting up. They are infiltrating them and trying to, because information is power. This beautiful information you have, a lot of them don't have it. They don't have it because obviously they are in a place that is secluded, that they don't get all this information, and they are easily brainwashed and manipulated by those on ground that can go to them. So it's so much, there's so much involved in it. Well, everything, all the points you are making on that is right, but there's so much involved in it, and we'll be chipping away at it. Go ahead. I just thought I'll let you know that because of the decentralization, that point you are making is exactly the reason why they decentralize it. One of the reasons. Thank you.
All right, thank you for the correction. So these are things that has been disturbing me as long as the security of our life, of our Biafra land is concerned. It is not even in the hand of anybody. It is in our hand first. We will first defend ourselves. That is why in some civilized countries, you have right to self-determination, self-defense. You can have your license gone. If anybody enter your house the way you want, you shoot the person down. You are defending yourself. So if we just allow ourselves to continue to grow with this weak mind, that before you know it, our communities will be crowded, they will bring military up and down, all those things they used to brainwash us, which has made even our people, both young and old, to be acting like women in the face of trouble. So I think our administrators in the 40 states, they are doing great well, like what somebody testified yesterday. I think they are doing well, but in that aspect of self-defense, they should go extra mile to educate our people. It is very important. It is very important. We must have the heart of lion. Why in our traditional wares, why we have agon in our traditional wares, we cannot be acting like women. We are agon by ourselves. We have to have the heart of a leopard. We have to have that heart. You know when to hunt your prey. You sit down, calculate very well, and do it. That is how it should be. We from little to old, we are warriors. I remember in those days what they said about my community, how the man who is the name of my community is a warrior, and the man sat and fought the environment. And there is a one neighboring community that another community was fighting against. The people had to come to our community, and our men has to push those people backward. Those days we have warriors as founding fathers, and today we have much of gossipers, much of men who are women instead of men who can fight. All our politicians has turned our people to become cowards because they want money. They can do anything, even betray their people, just because of all these things happening on social media, all up and down, are because of betrayers. When you look at their mindset, when you look at what they propagate informations, you'll be thinking, what is wrong? What is wrong? Is it not Biafra we are fighting? Is it not the same cause? Why will you just be first person to tag another person a terrorist, a sabo? Are we not fighting the same cause? So all those things are issues of weakness of the spirit, weakness of mind. When you think you cannot fight these people, you resort to propagandas and lies and all deceit up and down. But God will help us to stand strong, because this is the time we need men. Nnamdi Kanu in his days would like to say that what he's seeing are women. God should give him men. And it is at this point I understood why he was saying that. Because all of us had the weak. That's no victor, no vanquish, or the information that we were conquered made all of us to become weak in what we're supposed to do. Made all of us, we don't want trouble, we don't want trouble. If you want peace, you must fight it. You must fight. There is no peace without fighting for it. If you think peace will just come by folding your hands and saying, don't worry, no, it is not possible. You will not have peace. So I think I really thank every one of us from the beginning to the end, all the media warriors, every Biafrans, whatever we are doing to make sure that the government and our pursuit for recognition is going to the right direction. The Lord Almighty will bless us all. Thank you.
Well spoken, brighter light logic. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. There is so much wisdom in what you've put out here. But when you look at it the other way, you want to critically analyze it, you have to then say that in the midst of all of this, like you use Liberia as an example, and the effects and the impact of war on people, in the midst of all of this, I think we are even doing so well. When you look at the deaths that happened during the genocidal war, how Biafra has bounced back. Everybody, even when you look at the old videos, you will see that the way they have bounced back with very little or nothing, the spirit, that formidable spirit, is still there. So the impact of the war, the psychological damage, and that is what we are suffering from. And that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu thought for a decade, 10 years, he was preaching furiously, because the impact of that thing, was there. And that is why he knew that, what he's going to do, how am I going to resolve this? He found out that the best way to resolve it is to come out and say the truth, and is to come out and, speak with the people, let the people know who they are. That is exactly what you are saying. Let the people know who they are. When the people know who they are, they will obviously fight for what they are. And a lot of us, he has done a fantastic job. So it's on that line is where you are coming, and I appreciate that. But I want to appreciate everybody as well, to know that despite this impact, if you look at other countries, we have come out so well. I know there's a lot. The reason why we are having this, we use the word saboteur and all of this sabotage and all of that, is this impact of the war, where people just settle for less. Again, technology, again, internet and everything. People they'll see them doing skits, they do all this, going to the internet. It's a cheaper way of getting money. Nobody wants to go through the hard stuff anymore. This is the age, this is the 24th century age. They prefer they don't want to stress themselves. They can make the money even faster. So that is what is happening. But in doing that, they are neglecting a lot of things that they should consider, and it has caused a lot of damage. And we'll keep working, yourself, myself, everybody who desperately wants this freedom to change, to have an impact, to change lives. We'll keep working at it, because there is a lot that needs to be done. And that is why they said you don't need a lot of people to get this thing done. You just need the few people who are formidable, who are so they believe, and they have what they believe in what you are doing and how strong you are, can move these things. And in the midst of all of that, in any freedom fighting, in any establishment like what we are doing now, you will always see people who will saboteur. It is how we deal with it. Thank you very much. Ogodoman is here. Ogodoman, I don't know what you before that, I wanted to play this particular voice note, and I think it's an interesting one. And I would like to play this voice note. This is just a breaking one that is on the internet so far. I think it's I don't know how much time you have, Ogodoman. This thing just broke from one of our brothers here, Mazi Marvelous Arinze, where okay, thank you. Where an army general and an army captain, retired, had a discussion with Ogenkere. So it is interesting. People should listen to this, because it is all part of the things that we are suffering from, and these are the people who are impacting all of this. So listen, Biafrans. Let me just play that.
Okay, you see why I like to send you voice notes? Because you are sounding like somebody that doesn't have any knowledge of argument. Educated argument. You have to listen to me. Okay? Maybe not mega address that time. Make the voice note mega address. Listen. In a junior opportunity to cancel fundraising. He got the opportunity to declare Biafra in Finland. Every power that she exercises was given to her by the Biafran people, who elected our prime minister, and the prime minister made him the chief of staff. By the virtue of that office, she stands the opportunity to take over from the prime minister should anything happen to him. Whether he is in jail, whether he is dead, whether anything happens to him. The first person that Biafrans will rally around will be the chief of staff. That is the natural running of government. I know you have people who have experience in whatever you people are doing. Tell them to tell you the truth if you don't know, okay? Don't be calling everybody and be talking like this. The power was given to her by the Biafran people. We just finished convention. Biafrans needed that moment to recover because it's money that we're going to pay. People needed to come home, settle down, and then take a fresh breath and then come out and do fundraising. You didn't come out to do fundraising because you wanted to help. You came out to do fundraising because you needed to use it to mobilize support. And that is exactly what you did. That is the same lie you lied to men on ground. You lied to them, and you know it don't get it. Stop running your mouth like this. Look, I am not the type of person you will call. I have told you before, whenever you call me, jot down your points. Don't just come here and be running from east to the west. That's not how I roll. I know my onions. If you need education about how to run government, you can call on me, okay? We have prime minister. We do not have elected officials. We don't have Senate. We don't have House of Assembly. We don't have honorable members. We only have elected prime minister, which is unicameral system. That's what we have. The prime minister has selected people who will work with him. Those people he will mobilize so that they will vote during cabinet meetings. Okay? The same cabinet meeting that dissolved CRC. Cabinet dissolved CRC. Are you not aware of that? You think this is market women? If you go to court, you may go to jail. I'm telling you, descend from this. If you want to call me, get your points right. Okay? The Biafran people get her right to cancel fundraising and put it next time. The one in the organize, you do this, everything you. Prime Minister selected you to be his finance minister. So you are working for him. You owe it to him to come up with some good ways of raising money. That's why you're finance minister. So when you come up with some kind of ingenuity that will be helpful and he adopts it, that doesn't mean that you are making that authority. No, that authority is still prime minister's authority. And whenever the prime minister is not there, the chief of staff will be next in that chain of command, not you. You are just a finance minister. Even when it comes to chain of command, you don't even come before defense. Okay? Go and sit down, ask people who know if you don't know. You want to plank up the tie in Biafra and think we will sit around and watch you? You are getting some people angry. We are just keeping quiet though, because I want the Igbo. And I am in Igbo now. You are winning. I'm sorry for you. People are deceiving you. If I thought somewhere and I push you and you destroy Biafra, you cannot destroy Biafra. Let me tell you right now. We are in this struggle. We are keeping quiet doesn't mean that we don't know anything. What's wrong with you? Look at it here. In authority. Man, if you need authority, you can form a government. Who gave you the authority? The CRC vote for you. CRC was dissolved. It was dissolved by duly constituted Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet. Okay? They were dissolved. Was it reconstituted by who and when? You went and you called them because they are your calls, and they did some kind of backyard election.
Exactly.
Call your name and you think, hey, look, let me also warn you. You see that lobbyist, when you go to jail, he will not go to jail with you. Yeah, he's pushing you. He will get now how you're not trogash. Oh, then don't you mislead in the African ball. It's serious in Biafra. Amam, you are really serious. It doesn't matter who is leading. You keep supporting with everything in you to make sure I get the Biafra. He to destroy. That's what you are doing. To tear everywhere down. You better tell Butuzo. Nobody's after him. Okay? We want everybody to leave and go inside Biafra together. Stop threatening people. Biafra has a lot of people who are willing and ready to fight for Biafra. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. You call me here, man, you go dance. Why are you running away? Because you don't want to hear the truth. Some people brag around and not go shash. Social media. Somebody now whatever program on there. Now, so I be done. I got a family in the matter. Now, look at what the Biafran is saying. People who are fighting for Biafra. Oh, you know, how do we know that the cable go to have Bushiga? Never mother will keep a platform nonsense like this. Now I don't buy a bit of questions. What is happening? This is too appalling. We cannot continue like this. Whether you like it or not, Biafra will come. But I'm telling you, this is from this. I'm not going to US here. Don't think that you are doing this thing that we are going to keep quiet. Time I swear to God. Time okay, no problem. Go ahead and keep doing the same thing.
Thank you, Biafrans. I don't know if that came out and you could hear that. I don't know whether you guys could hear that. Did you hear that?
Loud and clear. It was a very loud. It was very loud and clear. And
okay.
Yeah, you want to say something?
No, go ahead and make your submission.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your submission.
All right. Good morning.
What I call the hurricane. Thank you,
Who is that? Who is that?
This is my. Yes. Go ahead.
All right. I listened to that voice this morning, and I am not. I will be honest. I am not the type of person that have time to listen to. There are thousands of voice people are throwing at me every day. I don't even open it. I don't listen to it because I don't know who sent it. But this is a confrontation from a good citizen of a homeland, the Biafra land. He's a genuine individual. I don't know him. I don't know who he is. But he's a genuine individual based on what he's saying. And everything he's saying is actually where I have stood from day one. You see, people are getting this thing. Some people, not people, some people are getting this thing, confusing themselves. I made a statement when this thing started newly. I said, quote, if peradventure, for example, it was something like, let's forget about, if it was, for example, Van Van, or if it was Sonia Akparawa, or if it was you, if it is anybody that earned the trust of a sitting leader, prime minister, you see, people tend to neglect what we are doing out of ignorance. They don't see what we are doing as the same thing that is happening in the US because we are not fully governing ourselves. That's why we are still a mockery. Otherwise, people should be paying attention that we have a prime minister. We elected him. he pick people just like Trump is picking people that is going to work with him? If, like you rightly said, Clara, if we have Senate or House yet, all these things will be going through there for confirmation. But the truth is that we have been at war from 1945, or even before then, till today. I don't think sabotage is actually a bad thing in a situation like this. I think it is actually healthy. It will help individuals who truly knows what they are doing to be strong. People should go and read the history of Israelites. People should be looking at what is happening in the US today. People should just look at what happened yesterday. Was it on Monday when Trump came to do a State of a Nation? So for me, anyone that chooses to be a stumbling block for him or herself is totally up to that person. That person cannot stop me, cannot stop you, cannot stop Biafrans. That is a mistake they are making. Whoever that person is, it doesn't matter whether it's okay or it's Sonia, but it doesn't really matter. These people are low, are feather. We have driven in a very huge storm. Fought the storm and the swingle and the tangle and dingle and all those things. Then we're still strong and keep going. One thing is certain here. Nobody will ever stop we from going home. I don't even mention, I don't like this word, freedom fight. We are no longer, we are just normalizing ourselves to find put things together and go home. And people should respect that. People should pay attention. People should look inwards. People should sit down and ask themselves question. Do not be disturbed by those that chooses to be a devil. Let me touch on something. Somebody made a comment here before, and I want people to try as much as possible to stop that. I hate to say that the time of saying he talks like a woman, he does like a woman on this. There's a gentleman that is all about like a woman. Those days are gone. I'm talking to that brother. You didn't say anything wrong, but I'm just trying to put it through. Those days are over. If you look at in the world today, leaders are emerging from different countries. Women are emerging very strongly because they were inside before, thinking that it's only left for men. Then men keep deceiving or playing games. So women begin to rise up. So I don't like, I don't think it is proper to be saying like women. It's I just wanted to correct that equation. I don't mean anything wrong with that gentleman, but please try as much as possible because
Yeah, but the man, it sounds derogatory. So
I didn't like it.
I know.
And so people should try as much as possible to run away from that. And then generally, there is so many for one man. There is nothing I will see and begin to drop blood unless you choke that eye. Even if when you choke it, it's still going to drop water, not blood. We have seen it, and we will continue to see it going forward. It is healthy. It helps you to sit up. It helps me to sit up. It helps you to actually know who is who. It helps me to actually know who my friends are. Because if things doesn't happen, you will know.
And then sorry, I got the man.
Go ahead.
And then in the other way, it is exhausting, especially if you are the one taking the brunt of it,
I understand
calling
that.
you or Abu Fulani,
I understand
calling
that.
you all sorts of names, the brunt of it.
I
It
understand
is so exhausting.
Yeah.
You think of your family, you think of you have a flashback, and then you sort of reflect on yourself and say, when at times, you look at it, your family's life is at stake. People, you increase your security and all of those kind of things.
Yes.
At times it could be exhausting. So,
Yes.
and then you don't want to prolong this exhaustion. We've been at this for a long time.
Yeah.
It's about time it needs to stop.
And that is why we have the government now. Like I said yesterday, we transited from MASUP to IPOB to BRG, and BRG, we are home, regardless that we are still here. It's just to put ourselves together, and I believe we will. At some point in time, individuals, everybody back home will rise up. At some point in time, you will see it happen. Nobody will even be talking of who is commander. You will be forced to defend yourself. If you don't defend yourself, you get knocked down. We in the abroad are doing everything because we want to go home, because we want our land to be free, because we want to live and die in our ancestral land, our God-given land. That is what I want. I don't want to be here. I am right now. I don't want to be here. I want to be home. I have a lot of land in my house, in my home, that I can even if it's cassava, if it is corn, if it is anything, that I can comfortably build a nice house, build a mini factory, and concentrate it in my right from my village. That is what I want now. And that is what many people are yearning for. That is what many people want. But when you see this kind of individuals pumping up, you will now sit back and ask yourself, if these people are genuine people, they wouldn't be doing this. These are section of people that honestly have done whatever that cannot stand living in a Western world. Their eyes is still in Nigeria. These are set of people who live in the Western world, in America, in Canada, in Europe, still supporting Nigerian unity. This is just the best way to describe these people. Whoever, I don't know which people. I said whoever, because I'm pissed off. I'm really angry. People doing these things are those kind of people who live in the Western world, put on electricity 24 hours. Yeah, you pay the bill, you have water, you pay the bill, you have good road, you have internet, you have everything. You can go anywhere you want to go in the night, move around and come back, go to party and this and that. But those things are not feasible. Where are you from? It's not feasible. And you are here, you run away, but you are here supporting the same thing you run away from. These are the set of people that you see. I never listen to people like they call it religious. I just took my time yesterday to look at these people. Looking at his mouth, you know that naturally these are set of people that cannot lay their hands in anything. They can't lay their hands in anything. They are not professionals in anything. Even cabinet making, they are not professionals in anything. They do general labor. They are the general labor. Whichever one you ask them to do, they do. That is the general labor they are doing here. Yanking their mouth. I never listen to people like that. I started listening to this our sister since this year, since our leader is not there, since our PM was taken away. That was when I started listening to our sister. normally log into Go 247 or that time to Rafael Nigeria. These two platforms were normally where I used to. But I began to pay attention over the other side because everybody wants to go home. So for me, whoever that is doing something at any given time, I give you all my support. I give you all my support. So my brothers and sisters listening here, please, we have one duty left, and that duty is you and me. We have only one government. If our BPM now is not doing well, we are going to know. If this government is 6 months to 1 year, I myself will begin to say what is going on. But it won't last that time. The government needs time to put their cabinets together to find a good trusting person. You can even get somebody based on you think is good. In the process, that person might not fit you where you put that person. That is why you can reshuffle. But people don't understand all these things. Unless if they're doing it intentionally for their pocket, that is up to them. But the bottom line, I'm here to declare today that nobody has what it takes to stop Biafra, because the people fighting for Biafra are the Biafrans themselves. Thank you. I yield for now.
Sister Claudine, can I just small? I don't take much time. My break is just running out. Is that possible?
Okay. All right. No problem. Thank you. Just a minute, Benchut. Thank you, God man, for that. Thank you for that submission that you just given. So quickly, Benchut, if you're on your break, go ahead.
Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you, dear friends. Thank you, Greg. I call you Amon Tree. Yeah. Amon Tree. I feed everyone. Yeah. Great. Just wanted to chip in the audio message our sister just played now. Everyone can see the level of understanding our people is, and the way they are hungry for power or for something. Imagine the cancer. What do we do to cancer? Cut it or leave it? Even if you cut it, the part is still in your body. And with the time, it will still, from there, eating you and still get rid of you. What do we do to cancer?
You will do chemo afterwards. You have to do chemo.
Is it everyone can survive chemo? It's only when you are young that you can survive chemo. But if you are old, you cannot survive chemo. I think it's 1% or 2% of people can survive chemo. So what am I saying? It's because we are human beings. Because we reason like people. You see, all these people, like what Mother God said, sabotage is not a norm in the issue of what we are pursuing. If you say, oh, they are not there, they are even worse than your enemy. The kind of brought down they are putting on you, it's more than what you are suffering from your enemy. Because they are the tools your enemy is using to get rid of you. The destruction has been enough. It's too much. And we can't just keep our hands, hold our hands, and leave them. Like our sister that's become what we call trouble. Dishing out on unnecessary issue on the air. All this thing that is going on now with the so-called men on the ground. She is a product of it. There's no doubt about it. She is the product of all this nonsense going on. I don't know what has gone wrong on her brain. And we keep on saying, it's a norm, it's a norm, it's a norm. Hello? time we have to call a spade a spade. This nonsense is getting too much. Imagine a grown up man, someone who calls himself a general. Doesn't know even the closest reality. Where is he coming from? The food is eating. Where is it coming from? You know, but all this is everyone just keep quiet because they have their long mouth to run their mouth anyhow.
I don't want to continue what you said now. I asked this question yesterday. I said, if it is the official queue that you from one side of the states, 40 states, if it is a queue, you, the general, as you call yourself, Yahoo, whatever, you call yourself. If you have done a queue overthrow USB, say that open, then if that is the case, that's fine. Why are we doing that's fine. Let the government concentrate. Here, in the Western world, let us concentrate because government need money for a lot of things. It's not only men on ground that we need money. Let me shout this. We need to stabilize our government. So, if they have overthrown our government, fine and good. Take care of Biafra land. Take care of Biafra land. You is a military now. Take care of Biafra land. Why we here are doing a diplomatic job until we are okay. I don't want to cut you off. I just want to make this one because you came into it. If they have taken over, let them tell us. Then you stop telling us money. You raise money from within you can raise money. Put police on the road. You collect tax in Biafra land, that's a Biafra police. Then that's what we want. Take care of that place. Let's take care of other things. What is this nonsense all about? Self. Social media. I'm so angry. I'm sorry. You guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Thank you so much. So that video, that audio message, assistant, that audio message talks a lot. And this is a man. Even mature people who call themselves educated people is surrounding, it's clapping for. Who cannot even express himself. Are we deaf? Are we blind? It's time to call a spade a spade. Please, every Biafrans, I know, like Martin and the cancer, it said even if it remains 5 people, that we stand on that honest, we get there. But see, these people, they have become a cancer in our body. Let it come to their skull. They have become cancer in the time of this very movement. And the way we are going to handle them will be a different thing. Come rain, come sun. The way we are going to handle them will be a different thing. Thank you so much. I don't want to take your time.
Thank you, Ben Chooks. Thank you. Please, who came in? I think 2 people came in. I don't know whether they knocked them off again. I brought in some people. Please, if you want to say something, please raise your hand so that I know you want to say something. But before that, the topic, Biafrans, I just quickly took the co-host. I didn't even say hello. I greet everybody. Miniwado. I greet Honor well.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and say something, because I want to deal with the topic as well, the everyday killings in Biafra land by Nigerian terrorist force. Go ahead.
Are they okay? Come back. Can you hear me? Okay. Ihe na-akọwa bụ o nwere ka e esi ka ndị ba ka ịghọtago DPM esi wepụta time nye ndị a ịghọtago mee ha invite like ndị a na-enye nsogbu a wepụta time nye ha invite ka ha pụta asakuleti ịghọtago mee ka ị chọrọ ndị be anyị na-ema na emere ha invite ka ha bịa ka a tapịa okwu ọnụ ka a mara ihe a.
Sorry to digest it. My brother, I don't advise that. This is not that messing. This is not. It doesn't make any sense.
Ị na-akọwa na ha abịa or what?
Young how just even let away down because they themselves have messed up. They are just hungry for power for nothing.
Ọ bụghị doze ndị ara ha ọnụ ha erughị n'okwu. O nwere ndị ka na-eme ka ọnụ ha eru n'okwu ka na-eme. Because ndị be anyị buru ibu ịma na ndị be anyị ebuka. Ebe nsi ekwu na anwụghị onye ma ebe nsi ekwu. Ndị be anyị buru ibu. A nwere ihe azụmi na akpọrọ aza ya anya ọgụ ma onye ihe ọ na-akpọrọ ya. Ọ sị na akpọrọ ya eme invite ịghọtago. Ka ọ pụta ka ya na DPN nọrọ ka anyị tapịa okwu ọnụ o emenwu ya ọ na omenwu ihe dị n'anya amarago ebe a lot of okwu ebie because o nwere ndị ka nwacha ihe a na-akọ ọ ma mụ enwe ha m time for all those ụmụ ihe niile ha nwa na-akọ that side anyị ma ebe anyị kwu ma ọ ka maka ndị ọzọ ka m ji ekwu onwe ihe making sense or not. Network. I can't hear anything. Network.
No, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
We can hear you.
Yeah, okay. So, we're getting just pick a few of them. Can or can the buy it on Woku? Can I just off of one on the you gotta go. Like your phone on a France and the phone on a not one way APM. O mee invite ka anyị pụtagoro tie ọnụ okwu ndị mmadụ anọ na-ekiri ọ bụ na ha abịaghọzi hapụziere nke ha agago kesi ha aga final any propaganda ha na-eweta.
I'm sure that government is so busy to even entertain such for now. I'm not sure.
Ọ ya ka mma na ịmagono ọ bụ ezigbote ada nwaanyị ka ọ bụ wupụta time just hapụta ka ndị be anyị ịghọtago ịghọtago ọ ghara ịdị ka asị ịfụ na o si ya n'aka ịghọtago ha pụta ka anyị n'onu ha ka amagịrị ihe ha ekwu few of them bute ndị ya ajụ enwe ike na-eche na ihe a bụ na o nwere ka ọ dị ọ maka ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ka a mara ebe mmiri si wee bịa na opi ụgbọgụrụ ịghọtago emecha ụlọ ndị na-asụ oyibo a translate gara ihe ọfụma na ihe a ka ịghọta ebe anyị na-aga kọsa echi na akịta ha bụrụ ofu kesi kpọrọ ofu anụ ọhịa pụta a na-akụ ya ọbụrụ asịrị tomorrow again ha akpọtakwa onye ọzọ oke anụ m na a na-akpọta ada onowu ọ nwere ike ịrụ na-amaghị ihe ha gwara ya ndị be anyị amaghị ihe ha gwara ya ụnụ nwere ike mara ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ na mba tere aka ụfọdụ amacha ha ọbịga ọsọ ọ bụghị onye ọra nwere netwọk a m ji ekwu okwu na am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out. You're coming out, sister mouthpiece. Yeah, I don't know whom you last time. It's a take bow. You see how the bow come up.
That was what she said. She said she wanted to take a bow because she's old, blah blah. But the thing is, when Ndiagadina Siziasi gave Fagemezi. Ụmụaka agasizi ụmụaka nene ebe ndị okenye nọzi na-asị asị ụmụaka ga-emezi anya
ọ ya aka mma ka akpọpụtagoro onye isi ha ebunyere ego ka anụ ya
mana otegona a na-akpọ ya even PM kpọrọ ya ọ jụrụ ọ pụta anaghị eme nha nna biko ihe mụ na-ekwugodo ka anyị hapụ ihe ọkwa ịhụ emecha all these people ịhụ ihe a si they go bow believe me we are almost there. The thing is that enwe ihe a na-akpọ ajija from where I don't know if other people, that thing, because you have soiled yourself either with your hands or fingers, or you have soiled yourself with your mouth somewhere. The gods will bring you out. You're gonna suffer that consequences. Believe me. You know quite well how I don't know who used to support this government. But now she has decided to go and wash her dirty linen in the camp of the dead. So, my dear, what do we do? We can't force her. She's old enough to do whatever she has, and that's her decision. Believe me, I wouldn't even suggest. Please, do you mind? Somebody's mic is open and is. Uh, I'm getting an echo. Yeah, I go now. Just mute
All
your
right.
mic. Let me see.
All right. All right.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I think. Wait. I think on my network here. Somebody can mute me. I think I'm having a problem here.
Claire Dims, do you mind muting? Thank you. So the thing is that we are all past 18 years, so nobody can tell her what to do. She has made up her mind to know where to pitch her tent. So believe me, I won't even advise our deputy prime minister to even call anybody to sit down on a round table and do what. That will be heaping another insult on her. She has had enough. In fact, I even suggested that she should just chill while we do the needful for her, because you can imagine somebody who owns a hospital and who has a business to run, and she's not nobody in this cabinet is being paid except the Biafra Liberation Army that we used to give something. Nobody is paid to do anything. So, my dear, I don't even want to even be amongst those who will, vote for her to come and, sit around with these criminals. No, 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 no. Tell me who you go with, and I'll tell you what to. Sitting down with them is not. I don't think this is the time, my dear. Let us consolidate first. Maybe that then that time is when we talk about reconciliation. And see, we now get that reconciliation committee. I think that will be the time, and not now.
Is
Thank you.
it, who is calling us reconciliation at this point?
No, it's not about reconciliation. Yeah, you're not cool. That one person, over the time, you gotta go. You have for you gotta go. Over the time, up to phone, present in the whole media house. You gotta go. Put away in order. As no, yeah, I want to be a house here. And then I'll repair them wasn't so. You're
Oh,
call nonsense.
well, your suggestion, okay. Your suggestion is okay, but at this point, we don't need. Uh, get my voice is echoing. Okay.
Okay,
Mazino, while I finish up, then I will say something. Okay. Now, at this point, we don't. What we need at this point is just to focus and make sure what actually I need personally. Personally, what I will need to our government to do is actually to find a way to expand. If we do, we have no time for shrinking. Don't have time for all these things. What we need now is to make sure that governors especially we in the Western world, some of these people you see shouting, they all live one place. They all live like that woman. I don't really, is our sister. It's still my sister. She lives in France. I was going to ask her the other time because it's only two times I called on her when I was trying to put her through. I was just going to ask her, say, you live in France. How come nobody's saying anything in France? Or are there no Biafrans in France? How come you couldn't galvanize France? These are little things people should be paying attention to. These are small things. All these people shouting, what have you in your own locality? What are you doing?
Ogodoman.
Yes, ma'am.
And remember what Macron is the role of Macron, France, role of Macron in what is happening to us now. Macron is the biggest evil. They've just delivered some military equipment from them. Macron, he's not only the military equipment, his men are on ground. So France is a complete red flag for anybody at the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, they are. They are completely red flag. I don't even. The man is desperate. He wants Russia down by all means because of what Russia is doing in Africa. So the Biafrans, please, I beg. I don't beg, and I will stop doing that. I don't beg you, because Biafrans knows their onions. Everybody, we are all human beings, man. Come on. We are all human beings. Watch and see how this thing is going to naturally fall in place. This is actually the handiwork of God. I'm being honest with you, because on no account shall all these individuals ever smell anything into this government. And I am beginning to ask, and that question I even answer myself, why do these people desperately actually want everybody to fall back? Or who are you telling to fall back, actually? Are you telling who, Ngozi, to fall back, or are you telling Ogodi to, who are they actually telling to fall back? Biafrans, right? Did you tell Biafra where to fall before? Wherever anybody is, did you tell that person to fall before? No. People naturally follow who their leader is. And I think their problem is that there must be something good about that new dimension account. There must be something really, really good, because that is actually the main bone that is holding them on the neck that they wanted to, they regretted not laying their hands on. That is my own observation, because I've been looking at this. What fall back to what? Do we have a building BRUG bought, for example? I will say this is our building. Okay, now that we have USB, he said, okay, you cannot come inside this our building because it's BRUG. If you have to fall back, it will now make sense. Fall back to where? I am in my house. Fall back to where? To your own house or what? It makes no sense. So what I need is
Can tell you on small.
Jirim Biko. I'm not able to fall to the back because I've been trying to digest it.
Ọ kwara ya ka m ji wee sị o nwere some individual tu awa DPS wee kwuo ya ọnụ ha rụtụrụ n'okwu small dutu obere ụmụ ihe ha nwere na YouTube and ihe gatago ha pụta kpọpụta ofu onye n'ime ha na ịma ofu onye na-ekwu ihe just obere oge ya DPM nwee ike wepụta ihe dị ka 30 minutes ka a jụọ ya ajụ ka a mara ihe ha ọ sị na ọ na-eme ka anyị ka nsụrụ ya once and for all. Ka ọ ghara ibe echi ome ni video whatever a na-eti ihe ọnụ ọ nọ na France ụmụ ndị nọ n'ebe ha nọ but ka eti ihe ọnụ onye akwa nwaanyị be anyị ọka ị ghara ịma ịmakwa ihe niile a ya akwa mgbakwara gị afa BSF anyị ma ihe niile ya bụ ofu obodo so ka eti ihe ọnụ ya kwugoro okwu a ka anyị mara ihe ọ ya ekwu then I cancel everything once and for all. Gaba n'ihu. Ogoro, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I got a mini ukuru, but
All right.
I think when you okay, I got a mini ukuru. Well, for me, you know, the little I was in India, I walked out with something. He said, when you are at war, there's no room for stopping to have a discussion of something irrelevant or relevant. The main goal is for men to keep going because we have a destination. That is why our PM and the cabinet actually created the CRC that time for little conflicts like disagreements. Then, hey, we don't want to discuss this thing here. Hey, these people, go over there and settle this. Why they are doing Hakanon and these things like that. That was why that CRC was created. But again, the devilish one used it on the other hand. Let me repeat what I said yesterday. Let me repeat what I said yesterday again today. If you think that what these people are doing, that they are just doing it, we're telling ourselves lies. The politicians of Igbo extractions have come to terms that for the fact that Biafra has been openly declared and is on tape and is verifiable, they have a very big problem with that. Many people did not know what, honestly, this our sister did for us. This, or it will take me time, whatever, it will take me time to begin to look, whatever that our Ngozi deal now, I won't vilify her. It will take me time until I'm fed up. Because what that woman single-handedly, not single-handedly, I don't know who helped her, but what that woman did on the 29th is irreversible. Do you people know that? And that is the problem. That is the problem here. The politicians were not happy. They are not happy. They are doing everything humanly possible to see if there is any way a man that bought a ticket, paid 300, paid this and paid that, fly down to Finland to do what? To redeclare Biafra. Was it done? Yes or no? Was that done? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Oh, it was not done the date. But the question here is, was it done? Yes. Okay. Chicken, that is irreversible. And that is the hook. That is actually what is paining whoever. Now, the local politicians are very angry. They bring out money because they know the game is somehow over for them. They won't drop. They won't surrender without a fight. They have to look for willing tools. We live in abroad here. Honestly, we live in abroad. Let's tell ourselves the truth. It's difficult. It's tough. You do everything, you pay rent and this and that. In the end, you don't have money. So many of these people are general labor people like Vam. You see him where he works. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I have not said so. At least he goes to work. But what I'm saying is this. It's not enough to take care of himself. We all live in Obodo Igbo. So majority of them, many of them, their heart is in Nigeria. Here in Toronto, somebody that wears a Biafra flag everywhere, wearing everything. This man sent me something I should help him to produce in China. Do you people know what he sent to me? Nigerians in Canada. He said, my friend, you sent me this to produce for you in China. Yes, I will make profit. You want me to produce you of all people that wears a Biafra into your bedroom. You want me to produce, is this a shelf, something they want to, Nigerians in Canada. Only Igbo. Only Biafra nisi. So individuals like this, they are everywhere. He's an opportunist. Okay? Many of them have been in abroad. They don't know what to do. The money is not coming. They want any slighted chance, they fall. Because they are actually not meant for what they found themselves in. Many of them jump into Biafra fighting for different reasons. And those that are fighting for positions are the ones that didn't come in here to fight and go home. No, they come to gain power. Even when we go home, they want to position themselves in power, moving down there so that we will replicate Nigeria in Biafra land. and they know it won't happen. Go ahead.
Those individuals are like nke anyị ma onye ọrụ ihe a na-ekwusi ike because ndị be anyị nwee ndị na mgbada ihe anyị na-akụ ịma na ị nọ n'obe mepere anya and ị nwere ike anytime data gị dị on ịghọta gị na-anụ ihe a na-akụ. Those individuals achọrọ ka akpọpụta ha ka ha nọrọ otu ha si akụ asịrị ha na-akụ ọ bụ na DPN ewepụta time otu a nsi kwu.
That's not any round table, please.
Ndị be anyị ebuka na ụmụnne gị egoro ntị ihe a nwere ike ụfọdụ ndị mara ya ghọtachi ya. Ndị be anyị buru ibu maka ọghọm maka mụnwa anọ m ọfụma so ewepụta time akpụkọ na onye ahụ ofu onye ahụ ahafa ya pụtagoro nnọọ ka ya kwuru ihe bụ nsogbu ya nso ka ndị be anyị na ya what's here take here is 30 minutes nke ha aga. Then next time
the point here is that anyway this is not going to form a discussion but the agotara maybe naga.
Yeah,
why is it on when your this is off?
On YouTube na-akụ asịrị aha
when I'm talking, I'm getting an echo. Is it because of go ahead, one day.
Okay, n'ihe this my brother Agụnna na-ekwu n'uche nke m ga-asịkwa na ọkwa ihe dị mma ọkwa ihe ziri ezi ka ha kpọgodi n meeting ya bụgodi n'ime ọkwara nta bụ ogodi nke a ga-akpọ so that everybody abịa ha bịa kwugo n'uche ha ahụ n'ihu everybody ha ahụ ha na that gossip ha na gossip in social media ha bịagodo ndị a insult our leaders our leader people ndị na around our people anụkwa yes ahụkwa the way ha chiri at ama na ha because everything the obvious na ihe ndị a chọrọ we scatter this struggle but the way ha chi na-spread is their propaganda obviously na confuse ndị uche ha ndị ịmago na uche mmadụ niile aha ha o nwere ndị uche ha na-adị ha very difficult ime understand something ime understand corner life so ha ahụkwa otu ha chi play their life there otu ha chi play their character mana na ha nwa nsogbu so that ha na-ebutezi their propaganda ha ga-egezi ha ntị anymore ya kwa na ha ekwere bịa na emego invite maybe so de ka abịa ya will no space or anywhere ka eme the meeting ya bụ na akpọ ha ajụ ịbịa amanazie no ha nwa ndị bụ everybody amana ha the problem nke a uche nke m go 247 nakwa ya kwa m ga-etinyekwa ọnụ n'okwu tinyekwa ọnụ nke kwa my own mind ka m kwu.
I think I didn't understand it in this way actually. I didn't understand it. Why is it having an echo?
Yeah. Andy Best, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We have a lot that is going on in our hand now. These people are inconsequential. Our PM was able to fight and he overcame them. So I don't know why we are so, many of us are being fed away by the shenanigans we are seeing now. Like our PM, we always tell they are not fighting him, but they want to remove him so that they can get to you. See, imagine what the chaos these guys have caused to our people, and our people can no longer reason. Now imagine the killings in Ihamu now that is ongoing, that our women are doing protests as I'm talking to you. And Oluwalemba is not doing anything. He's doing as if nothing is happening in his state, because it's none of their business. Why? Because they set up these individuals to put up this confusion in our midst, so we won't be able to concentrate. Meanwhile, the abuse is slaughtering our people back home. So please, guys, I would employ us. Like I keep on telling you all, very soon these individuals are going to fade away. They are going to fade away. See, it is what
the work we are doing that will determine who and who is the real government. Ask them since they started gallivanting and started since they have been trying for the zombies to follow them and fall back. What have they put on the table? What have they put on the floor? Since this okay has been going to the Washington DC. Okay, what has he presented to them? Every day is carrying bag. What has he presented to them? Is it the brigade that is going there to submit their recognition? What exactly? I keep asking. Is it the brigade inside that is going to submit, put to the table of those congressmen that they are seeking for recognition? They want to use brigade to go and seek for recognition.
Can I?
These are the mind games that Sona Kwarawa is playing to our people. That we have to understand how these guys they play their role. Like I keep on saying, people will fall and the lot will still fall out. People have been falling.
Agwike,
So if your mind
can I
can't
say something
carry,
before I go back?
if your mind will not be able to carry you, you better shift aside, step aside, so that we, those who can fight, who were born, who were called, even right from their mother's womb, just like our leader, Masnam, they can always say, can fight it when we are done, when we finally get everything, then you can come back. Please, our DPM is too busy. Our government is too busy. As I'm talking to you guys, they are too busy. In short, they are too busy. Work with them for too much, too many, for them to come and be clamoring or countering this rubbish that these idiots are doing. Because they know that we are here, we are facing them. So they have their, in short, the work they are doing. We are the one giving them topic. Because they have no topic for now. So the only topic they have now is Adadorama, the one who has used herself as the winning tool, although she was not even part of the struggle right from the beginning. So she's their topic now, Adadorama and Oromijus. So let's leave them so we can focus and be doing whatever we are doing. Whatever we are doing here is beating them, is playing on it. Say media is power. Uh-huh. So we not the media will do like this. So let the media be empowering everybody. So guys, please, our government is too busy. Like what our brother said in the morning. The fund that was going to our military, our BLA before, which was only, I think, 2 channels because it was not basically going to the whole 40 states. But now everything has been decentralized. Every camp, every military has now been built. All their government, all their accounts and everything has been decentralized. Now the fund and everything is now going directly to every state. So now what they pay them, Asana Parawa, the zombie, the Okegwere, all of them, they know that when they bring down the source of this government, they will eventually pull down everything. Believe me, this decentralization they pay them like say tomorrow no day. Because Nigerian government understand what this is, what this means. All of them understand what this thing means. So the fight they are fighting now is the last fight. Trust me. So I want to urge every one of you. Our government, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabese, every fund that is coming to our military BLA is now going directly to the 40 states. All of them are now getting everything, every equipment. It is no longer the errand boy success. Because success, before when the fund come, he divide it and share it to his cabal members. So this is the reason we are here, to let our people understand, and also to let this our mothers that are doing this protest, that calling this government Oluwalemba will not save them. The only thing that will save them is the restoration of this Biafra. I keep on telling them, if they like, they can do this protest from now till tomorrow. Nothing will solve. Okay? So meanwhile, we should start strong because we are winning. So I don't know any debate. Please carry on.
Can I say something? My hand has been up for a long time, please. This is
Okay.
Suledan.
Okay. Thank you, Drake. Okay. I think Smadi, go on, go on.
I thank you, my good people. I thank you, my brothers and sisters. In fact, it gives me joy whenever I join here and see people's opinion.
Is he speaking?
Yes, I'm speaking. Are you not hearing me? Hello? Wow.
Go on, Smadi.
We can hear you.
Okay, so I thank you guys all, and I always thank my COS, which is the DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, because I must not fail to thank her every day, whether I'm on the space or I'm praying, because it's not easy. It's not easy. And when you will understand that it's not easy, is when you think back and realize the volume of that declaration she did. And let me tell you, nothing good comes easy. And people are being used by the Satan. Satan has a lot of demons walking around. So anybody that understands that Biafra is a spirit will know that there is a lot of forces fighting that name, Biafra. So when you see people decamping, dropping, please don't worry. Don't worry. I am not in support of negotiating with these people or calling any meeting. No. Because they have become a using tool to stop what we are doing. If you don't know. So there is no amount of negotiation or meeting you will call, or they will come there to argue, to make themselves look good and tell you why you should abandon what you have already achieved and follow them. Let me ask my brother a question that says it's just for people on the homeland or whatever to understand what is going on. My brother, everybody knows what is going on. Because when all of us as a human being is eating, we put the food in our mouth, not in our nose or eye. We know where the mouth is. So it does not take too much to understand the right path to follow. Unless you argue or deny your conscience, that truthful side, your conscience wants you to follow. God is our conscience. He always shows us the right direction to go. But when the devil comes, he left for you either to listen to the devil and go to the right side. But for you to go to the right side, you still know that that is the wrong side you are going. But either there's something you want to achieve, or there's something you want to destroy, or there is something that you are afraid of in that right side. So that is what happens to every human life. Are you telling me that even small children go home, bring 2 children or 4, put them, you ask them a question. If you had to choose, are you going to choose somebody who declare Biafra, who declare Biafra as a nation? Or are you going to choose somebody who's still in Bridgie? Who are you going to choose? It's just a critical thinking, which the white man uses to educate their kids and everybody. That is why it looks like they are more intelligent than us. They are not, but our system of education has destroyed our mental capability. If you pick children and ask them this question, they will tell you, oh, I have to move forward. I have to follow the one that declared Biafra. Because are you telling me that all these people that are decamping and they joining Bridgie, falling back, are you okay? Now they fall back to Bridgie. What were they looking for before? Is it Bridgie? What were they looking for? All of them knows that this is a pattern that our prime minister have placed in place. After this, we go this. After this, we go this. After this, and this gentleman, our prime minister, Samuel Ekpa, always ring it bell in his YouTube videos and this thing. He always say about it. He never relent. Say after this one, this is what is gonna happen. After this one, this is what is gonna happen. After this one, this is what is gonna happen. And I, as a person, after hearing that, and because he is not the one that is making that move now, because they try to stop him, then the person that carried the mantle, then I will not follow her. Maybe because she's a woman. Is that why I should not follow her? No. The only thing that will make me not to follow her is I have collected money to betray her. Now, I may be one of the people that show my master. And before I show him, there is an agreement that, yeah, give me this, I will betray, and I will stop this. But this was unstoppable because Chineke mere haimana nke mankozo. I'm still telling everybody in this Twitter and everybody that is listening. If you don't know that what happens that day was a miracle, that means the Spirit of God is not in you. What happens on that day, on that convention, on that declaration day on 29th, if you do not know that it's a miracle, you will go and check yourself. Because Ogen Kera and Sonny Akparawa and Co, they know. I told you guys, Sonny Akparawa is for Akpabio. But I thank God that Akpabio is suffering. He is suffering for putting hand in our prime minister case. That is why the sex scandal, more things will come out. More things. You see, God will ashame that man. Another person is Bianca. All of them that contributed to what happened our PM, all of them will go down. You guys is gonna see. All this Bulimiri storm that is going now is only to make the few people that is following. I'm not saying a lot of people is following our COS, our people. So why should we relent? We have to fight hard and move forward because we are the one that is holding the battle, and we can't give it to anybody. So for us to go and call people talking, no, it shows it's gonna be like we are weak. We can't do that. They're supposed to come to us when they realize that what they're doing is destroying them. They will come to us and we give them condition, either to forgive them or to punish them. That is how a country runs. Now we are no longer agitating. We are no longer in prison. We are in a full-fledged government, which nations have been recognizing us. Let them go. Let nations recognize their preaching. Why can't we leave them? Let them go with that bridge. Let's see where it's gonna end them. Because I fully know that bridge now is Nigeria. So why are we worried? Why are we worried? Nigeria have gone to length to stop this. They couldn't stop it. So they used an insiders. So why can't we ignore them? We see what they do. We come here, we debunk it. We talk about it at medias. We debunk the ones we are debunking. Then we educate people. So we educate people, enlighten them, tell them the truth. Because the truth never fed. The truth will stand where it is. It's only lie that when you lie, you keep on finding things to patch them. But what I'm saying is this. I still ask this question here now, which I want somebody to answer me when I finish talking. Why is the government still waiting to apprehend Ogenkere for the Biafra money he's holding? Is that not a crime? Ogenkere with 8 names, is that not a crime? Why should we allow him to still existing outside there? We all know how a foreign country works. It's not going to take them anything to apprehend him and investigate him. And he will shut up his mouth. Then he will tell us Akbarawa is involved. Van 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 is involved in the Biafra money. This is fraud. It's fraud. And this Biafra is a nation now. And that is why he is believing on that bridge, so that he will be able to not to give account of that money. And our COS has bring a memo, say there is no longer bridge, is disorganized. So why are we still talking about people that went back to bridge? Brady is no longer existing. That is our focus. That is should be our topic here. If you hear somebody go there, oh, they tell us to come back. No, the government has already do what? Dismantle bridge. That's what we need to be talking here. Bridge is dismantled.
I like it on.
Yeah.
I on.
Sure.
Ịmana ihe anyị ji ekwu ka akpọpụta ndị a bụ ịghọtago bikos echi na-agịta ha ekwu ọzọ ụnụ ya apụtakwa ya na edibọ nke ya ọ bụ na ọmụm ya pụtakwuo okwu gbasara ha nwa m ihe ka akpọpụtagoro ha apụta once and for all ịghọtago ka ndị be anyị tinye ọnụ ka akpọ na akpọzi ọnụ na ha apụta ha then case is closed. Ha pụta
My brother, my brother, I'm telling you now. Even though you call this
noise is coming from my side.
Aguna, mute your mic.
Okay, wait.
Please, can I say something, please?
Can I say
Aguna, mute your mic.
Okay. Now, please, can I finish? I have something to round up, please. What I'm telling you, my brother, is this. You see, Asena, Echiche, these people has been ganging together, gathering. The only thing that we are waiting for is to take away our prime minister before the strike. They have already gathered everything. They were waiting, and they did not want to group once. That is why you see them deflating. So, my brother, I'm telling you, it's a waste of time to call these people. The more you call them to discuss or negotiate, that means you are showing weakness. You don't show weakness to people that want to bring you down. I'm telling you. Yes. Let's be talking about how to move this government forward and leave the people that already backslide. Let's begin to talk in this place even. We can take and say we have to group ourselves and make sure that the Ogekere and Co. return the Biafran money.
The point you are making now is what I've been saying. Okay,
We need
Mr. Smart B.
we put pressure on them. You see
Put
that.
Andy, are you still here, please? Andy.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why the mic is echoing. If two people open their mic, the space will start echoing. Please, one after the other, please.
Madam Shurando.
Ogodamani, I think you want to say something.
Madam Shurando.
Yeah, I don't know why it's echoing. Somebody's mic is on. Even your own now, Andy. Your own is on, and that's why you see it stops. But anyway, we continue to move. I totally understand what Agona is saying, and I totally understand what Smart is saying. And that is where I stand because I don't have, I, I, I am not begging anybody. Anybody have a right if they think that whatever they, why is anybody bothered falling back? That I have asked this question before. So calling who for what? I mean, what we need to do is to focus and keep moving forward. It's more like it's like in a marathon. If you're in a marathon, there are people that start the marathon, start running, right? They might not be the one that is going to be. It's like a race, a NASCAR, name them, you understand? So it's like in the war, a soldier fall, soldiers keep moving. It's more like a setback or a weakness. We have nothing to argue. We have nothing. Anybody can take a stand on what he believes. Well, the bottom line is that no government is perfect. I have to say this. No government is perfect. What makes a leader good is when he has good people around him. A bad government is a bad leader is when you have bad people around you. So we are good people, and if we open up our heart and they clean and audaciously support the government, I am not supporting Ngozi. People should get this thing straight. I am supporting my government to succeed. People should understand the difference here. And that is what is going on here. People are taking emotions, and in the case of Ayasif, it's an individual thing. Ngozi didn't stop. People, it's not individual thing. It is a government. So we should be talking about the government, not individuals. I am not here because of Ngozi. Somebody else we can, if, for example, now, if we think that our government is, so we say, hey, we don't think you are doing something. What can we do? Is internally we do something. All right. So we don't have that time or all those. We need to move forward. All we need now is to support the government, and they may do some reshuffle and be very careful going forward, because the truth is that we cannot afford to inside this government, because there is nothing else we have except this government now, whether you like it or you don't like it. Whether anybody likes it or that person doesn't like it, that's what we have. And we cannot, okay, if you go back, what else are you now fighting for? To come back to USB again.
All right. Nwanna udo. All right, ka anyị ma anyị na-asụ n'Igbo ka anyị sụọ n'Igbo. Igbo na nwe ndị na-ebe ya na-eyuzu asị ka asụwa Igbo ịghọtago. Ama na ọsọ ndị Igbo nọ here. But later,
One biko, can I say something quickly? I've been busy.
ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya abụghị
Okay, agụna eze biko chetu emechazi ka ịbata bọọlụ ekwuchizie ka ịbatazi ọzọ. Champion, biko gaa n'iru. Champion Mbappe.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate each and every one of us here. I always pray, may Elohim continue to strengthen us, give us wisdom to continue to push this gospel. A quick one because I don't have much time. our brother that raised the issue of meeting. I want you to pay attention to what I want to say. I am not sure if you have been in any country where they were fighting for their freedom and then they finally get the freedom. I don't think so. But if you have been there and witnessed it, maybe you can tell us one or two. But before then, Ogodoman said something here, and he said a similar thing yesterday, citing what happened in Sudan. I want to tell us here, me, myself, I was there. I witnessed the processes. I know what I experienced in that place. What we are seeing today is part of it. Okay? In a situation, this kind of situation that we are today, there is no room for this kind of meeting you are calling. The only round table or whatever meeting we are looking up to now is that meeting that will give us what we want. I want to ask you, if you are going to call this kind of a meeting, who will anchor it? Do you think that these people who are bent on destroying what we are doing will agree on anything that will come out of that meeting? The answer is capital no. Because there is a force that is pushing them behind. What is that force? That force is coming from those who have paid them off, who have paid them to do what they are doing. Do you think they are just doing it? The answer is capital no. Most of the people you see today saying one or two things, they are not just coming here to say something against this government. There are forces that is pushing them to do that. Okay? Let me give you an example. You see what our sister is doing. Many of us don't. For me, our sister that will come today and tell us that it's blue, next tomorrow is black, in 5 days to come it's red, just like that. Staggering. It is not ordinary. Finally, I have come to a conclusion that this last one shows that they have finally touched her in a place that she can't, resist, rather than to obey what their demand is. Many of us are here, we don't know that freedom fighting is, in fact, the scope is very wide, very too wide for many to understand. This is, Onyendu told us something far back that this is like a military setting. In this thing, 1 plus 1 may not give you 2. That is why you must be ready to face whatever that comes up at any point in time. That is why we need to be very smart to be able to decode every information that is flying around or whatever that comes our way. Let me conclude like this. I think what you are asking for at this point in time is not necessary, in my own
Yeah.
opinion.
All right. Thank
Not,
you.
not necessary. What we
Thank
should
you.
do now, what we should continue to do, all of us.
Please, Aguna, wait, let him finish, please. Biafra, Biafra, mute yourself, Biafra champion.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now, I think what we should be doing now, those of us that have access to this media, we should try as much as possible, whatever we can lay our hands on, in any way we can, be able to push this narrative, this gospel we are preaching, to those people in homeland that are not well informed, that that are that that are they are deceiving, in their WhatsApp platforms in any way possible. That is what we should be doing now. You see, somebody like our sister Clara Dean Ogodoma, Clara Dean Ogodoma, and so many others who comes here to give us a very sophisticated submission. I think all those submissions, people who have access to computers should be able to cut it off, put it in an MP form, bring it to combined platform. Let us begin to disseminate it. Our people need to be getting these things in the village platforms, in every town platform, any form of platform at all. This is what we should, we should do and do it very, very well now. Every information that is valid, we push it down to the people. It will go a long way to help. While our government will focus on the diplomatic whatever for and the push for recognition and every other thing. Let us help them in that part. That is my own opinion. Pushing the gospel to the people in homeland, making sure that they have enough information. Because to be informed is to be armed. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Okay, thank you, Biafra champion. And in my own side, I think I support you and the Ogodo man. I support what you people said because it's not that this criminal does not know what they are doing. They know what they are doing, and there is no need of calling them for any peace talk or anything. No, they know what they are doing. Anything you call them now is to bring more distraction to us. So we have to move forward the way we are moving because what will validate us is our achievement, not even the making peace with them or anything. Now, what we achieve, that's what will validate us. If they know that they can bring the Biafra for us, they should continue in their own way. Then their good work will validate them. That's on my own side. Thank you so much. David Seed. David Seed, unmute yourself.
Okay, I greet everybody, I greet the house, I greet my fellow Biafrans, my countrymen and women. You all are welcome. I came in here today. I've been seeing spaces. Drake, you have been doing greatly well. You don't tire, but God bless you the more and strengthen you for the strength you have every now and then. Not that I don't normally see your space, I normally come around, but this few time I've been very, very busy. So I have been seeing what have been going on, even the fallout, those that fall out from our midst. The main point there is that they were never with us. Anybody that you see that once speak the truth or spoken the truth and later turn around, that person we are like speaking those truths to gain something from the people around. And in as much as he didn't get that thing he wanted to get, the person will go back and start talking against that same truth he or she has spoken about. So what I want to say is that I encourage every one of you, like I won't be surprised seeing somebody else also going out and start speaking against the government, the USB. For me, I've done my personal research. I've done my I've stayed out of space, sit down and watch and do my research to know the right truth. I don't find any reason to blame USB government. I don't find any. There's no reason. What they need from us is support. Nothing but the support. But it surprises me why some people comes out to, okay, those people that they claim that they are supporting right now, what are they doing? Have we seen any single achievement? Why the government have been achieving a lot? We have seen everything, even the opening of the office in America. Those things are the things that we should appreciate and encourage. So I also encourage every one of you, like Chidima, Chidima, I saw the video that you tagged concerning when a gentle call your name, all this and that. I want you to be strong. Yeah. Thank God that you are here. Be strong. Every one of you that are into this. See, many people that doesn't come and comment or chat or do anything are watching everybody. Don't say nobody's seeing you. No. Like if you say how popular Drake is, Drake, you see, is very popular. There's nobody that doesn't know Drake now. In fact, if you talk about space, Biafra space online, the first person they will mention is Drake because he had been up and on. So what I'm saying this is that I want to encourage everyone of you. I don't have much to say, but to encourage every one of us that many more may likely fall, but it's not our prayer. Yes, it's not our prayer that anybody will go out. But all I know is certain that Biafra will come. There are people that okay, there's something I want to say here. There's a group of people that I've been seeing, I've been watching them. They are my friends. They are my friends in Web3. And there is something they started discussing recently. I begin to know that the spirit of Biafra is beginning to move. And the way it's moving is moving inside everybody, even though those that are removing themselves, is moving inside them. And the people that are already there now, thinking that without them nothing will be done, should take note, because the way people are waking up now, they may not be in this space, or they may be here anonymously listening to what you guys are saying, but the fire is burning inside them. So let nobody think that Biafra will never come. It will come, yes, and it will come at the right, appropriate time. And thank God that we are, in fact, it is the trend now is on emotion. The movement is in serious motion. And I thank God for our DPM. Yes, that woman is a strong woman, frankly speaking, because they have pushed her in the world for her to, say some things that she was supposed to say, but she continued moving in emotion. So I thank God for everybody that have been up and doing the right thing, speaking where you're supposed to speak, and making sure that things are on ground. And also the exposition that gave me very much joy is that one that came out from Gentle, the commander. Listen, in as much as he says so many other things, but something gave me joy that he said about Rose. All this while we've been watching. Even when PM was here, I keep on watching that guy. He do post things. I do comment. I do like the post whenever he posts something. But to me, whenever somebody derail or whenever somebody start doing wrong thing, my spirit tells me, I will not move with you. That is me. You don't give me food. Even if you are giving me food, that food, keep it. Don't give me again. I'd rather die as a free man than dying as a slave, or than living as a slave, I mean. So what am I saying this is this. Any good thing you are doing, don't allow anybody to push you away. Time is coming. Time is coming. We will know those that stand to the end. Yes. Like there's a word that we normally say even in the Christendom, for those that are in Christian, it said the first shall be the last, while the last shall be the first. So why coming to this space is to encourage every one of you that are doing the right thing. And those that are already on the ground, they should focus, because I know that some of them are hearing us. They should focus and know what they are there for. They should stop listening from outside. They should stop listening from outside the government, because I believe that nobody from outside the government have their best interests. If those people coming to you are only there to destroy you, any individual coming outside the government to tell you anything or that is contrary to the movement is there to destroy you and to gain something from whosoever that sent him or her. So that is my own encouragement, and I'm pleading. Because see, these people now, they if they can be able to get this Ada Diorama and although Remedios, I don't know what happened to him. See, they are still coming for some people. They will come to your DM. They will tell you something. Because even when Ada mentioned that issue of money, of that time that they were giving her money, looking at her, she's somebody that growing, that is looking for, maybe she is not that financial buoyant. At a point, she must also look for that money. And since nobody, of course, the money we will be raising in the government is not to share to anybody. So if you are supporting the government for the government to share money to you, that means very soon you will start speaking against the government because that money will not be given to you. And anybody that like somebody posted something, I saw something today, a loyalty of a poor man, don't trust it. If a poor person or somebody that doesn't have a source of income, a genuine source of income where he or she is eating, and also that person is like contented with whatever he or she have, if that person is not a content person, that person can never be trusted, because if he sees any way to betray his friend, he will do it. If he sees any way to betray his loved one, even the cause that he's fighting, he or she will do it. So expect more, more things, but we pray that God will keep our DPM. We all are watching and we are supporting in any way we can. We are watching and God will continue doing his work. Very soon, victory is very sure. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody have been doing one thing or the other. I greet everybody. I hit my mic now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Andy Best.
Okay.
Can I quickly make a comment to what David said? David C, thank you for that submission. I just want to add to what you've said, or just make a quick comment. You know, you said about what is their achievement. If you go on Stellar Space now, he's putting the achievement of the bridge. So you can go and listen to the zero achievement, propaganda achievement, photo achievement. Nothing has been achieved. Chaos, delusion, grandiosity, and every stupidity you can think of is the achievement. And let them hear me and hear me loud. So they are talking about their achievement. The achievement is sabotage. The achievement was they never loved Simon Ekpa. The achievement is that they are a cult system. The achievement is that some of them are after saboteurs, that things have happened, that they have been pulled into this thing unknowingly. Their achievement is hashtag $400 per freedom fighter. And that is the achievement. So if you want to know about their achievement, you go and tell them, or you watch them and listen that they haven't achieved anything, because their achievement and the Biafra that they seek is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. They haven't achieved no jack, and I'm telling them now. And the other thing you said is that when Biafra comes, I don't like the word, that's my personal thing, because Biafra is here. It's not when Biafra comes. Biafra is here. What we are doing, we are seeking recognition and we are defending our land. That's at the moment, that is the situation. 29th of November, 2024 is sacrosanct. How our Prime Minister usually says, 2nd of December. We did it. It was done. And a lot of 517 delegates was the one that signed for Biafra. So I thought I'll let you know. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Clara. Then I like, as you said, if it's the area of the achievement, I know that what they achieve is all about treasury. It's all about all this scamming and so on. That is the achievement. And that is what I mean by they haven't achieved any good thing. And coming to area of Biafra Biafra is already here. Of course, I support the 29 November, and many millions of Nigerians, of Biafrans support it also. So I encourage every one of you. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. And then we check on achievement. They know they go for achievement now. If they don't do
Sorry, Andy
achievements.
Best. Let's give Africa the Great. African
Okay,
the Great
Africa.
is Ugo. He's been in and out before. He's been here for a long time when Ogodoman was speaking.
Okay, yeah. He's welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Andy Best. Thank you, my own Clary Deems and Drake. Respect. Atwale, I greet you special. Man, I greet you and every other person here. I can see so many people. Let me not call names because we are too many. I greet everybody. I've been listening. I wanted to come in before to straighten up some things, you know. Wanted to explain some things because I see some people are still confused at this time. Well, firstly, we must remember that this is a freedom fighting, and our Prime Minister made it clear that in freedom fighting, there is no method or mode or system. I think I should start with the people asking for clarity, purpose, or to clarify something by calling for round table. You know, I don't know why when the government explains something, we don't take it serious or we take it to be mere joke. It has been made clear by the government, even myself and so many people have said it. Even Adadora herself said it. Several meetings were called. Several, not once, not a meeting. Meetings were called for these people to come to table, tell us why you will not follow Dr. Ngozo Raboeze's instruction. Number one is that Oge Chukwunkere never even come. And when people like Rafael Ajera and his likes come, they will not talk. They will only rain insults on, including Adonou. Rafael rained insult on Adonou. So I don't know the kind of discussion that our brother that was asking for. I don't know the kind of roundtable you are demanding or you are requesting or you are suggesting for. I want you to know that we have come a long way to get to this point. PM has given so many instructions, so many of them, since he was detained. Number one was that PM instructed that before the convention that Dr. Ngozo Raboeze becomes the surrogate. They turned it down. They said over their dead body. It was even Rafael Ajere. It was even Rafael Ajere that said that they will never take instruction from anybody that is in detention. One. Two. And it was Rafael Ajere that made it clear to us that the person giving us this, bringing the information, he never believed PM said anything anywhere. Rafael Ajere made it clear to us. And then when Rafael will speak, he is the only person that comes to meeting from their camp to speak. Other ones don't come. They run away. Or they come, they will hide their names or they will not talk. You know, when I talk, I will tell you to go and, you know, all these things are being recorded. That's the good side of it. So Rafael Ajere made it clear to us that the person we call the lawyer is not even a lawyer. Is Simon Ekpa's ex-wife that is evil. That this woman don't mean good for Simon. Why should we take instruction from the woman in the name that Simon Ekpa gave the instruction? And I don't know who rebuked him for saying that in the platform. I can never lie against Madam Olu. I don't know. People were there. So, for the first time, I realized that the woman was ex-wife of our Prime Minister through Rafael Ajere, and the Rafael said over his dead body, will he listen to anything coming out from that woman? That was the first one. The second one was that nobody should do saga again. Fight for Biafra. PM asked them, and every Biafran, to stop fighting on the social media since we cannot get along. That everybody should concentrate and fight for Biafra in their own way. They never did listen to that. I believe everybody, they hear me now. They never listened to that. Even Adade Orama made a program with that. The same Adade Orama that is now doing saga. Anyway, it's always saga that she do. She never made any program other than saga from beginning. That's what she do. So, number 2. And then I think number 3 was when the woman never came to address us before. Only I saw the woman on the day Ogechikunkere and the co brought her to their platform. So we got the information that the woman said we should fall back to Briggy. And I said, I'm speaking for myself. Oh. If una want fall back, me, I no go ever fall back to Briggy. I no go ever fall back to Briggy. Why should I go back to Briggy? Going back to Briggy means you are denouncing your the redeclaration. And this is the exact thing this Ogechikunkere and his group wanted. They have wanted that the declaration becomes useless. Because they never wanted the declaration to happen at first place. So now, why is it that the same people that told you they will never take any instruction from PM, from detention, the same people that told you that the woman bringing the message is evil, are the same people now that have went and hijacked the woman and told her evil against every other person and made the woman to believe that they are the only people, that me and you that believe in the government, what the government are doing, are the people that sold Simon. You see, there are so many things that has happened. That's why when people talk sometimes, I laugh at them. So I don't know the kind of, why is it that the only thing you want is the one that is backward? Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out.
Okay, thank you. So why is it that what they want is the one that stops the declaration? Why is it that the only thing they want is what annuls the declaration? Why is it that the only thing they want is the one that makes the declaration of Biafra irrelevant? Why? Why are they not interested in moving forward? This is a big question everybody should look into. Because somebody that don't want to move forward, you don't want to allow those that want to move on to move on. You said everybody must fall with you and remain with you because you don't want the declaration to happen. So from all these things they are doing now, why wouldn't I believe that Ogechikunkere truly planned to interrupt or stop the declaration on the 2nd, had it been the declaration did not happen on the 29th? From everything that they are doing now, and even what they did there, they were never happy. You see them snapping their fingers, and they were angry, shaking their head and biting their mouths their lips. We saw it in the video. If you have not seen it, search for it. Ask for it. The people in possession will give it to you. It's not a Photoshop. Why should somebody that don't want Biafra to be declared be interested in working with the people that want Biafra to be declared? What do you want us to be doing now? To fall back into starting to reorganize a fresh government and they start talking about voting again, or we should use the old vote and start talking about discussing about how to go back to Finland for declaration or go to any other country for declaration? Is it? The same Ogechukwu that came out on the public social media to tell us that he stopped the military from interceding for Biafrans, and Biafrans were killed proudly and arrogantly. Why should I work with you? I have said it to me. My integrity is me. Oh, na me be this. This is me. I must follow my heart. I don't follow people. I don't do anything because that's what you want me to do. I do it because I see it and know it to be the right thing to do. You know, whenever I tell you anything, I tell you to find out if I am lying. Find out if I'm lying. Thank God I'm not Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. If I am Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, all the videos of whatever has happened, I am going to play all of them. If it means playing all the recorded Zoom meetings we have had, after playing it, I will leave the government and go and sit down. But I will make sure I expose everything. I have come to realize that Biafrans don't want the truth. We enjoy lies. We love lies. Thirdly, about the killings in Enugu and the Hamofu. Have we not heard, even from PM, and I have shown us a video so many times, where a traditional ruler from Enugu told you in the public, AIT News were interviewing him, and he said that they have worked with the military to wipe away everybody that is demanding for Biafra. All the people that stand for Biafra, they have used the military to destroy them. But his anger now is that after the military has killed everybody in their community that is asking or standing for Biafra, the military still came back for him and his community, saying that all of them are Biafrans. I don't know who have not seen that video. I don't know who have not seen it. Or I don't know who have not heard several times whenever attack happens in Enugu or Ebonyi. PM tells you that many of our Biafran soldiers have died there. They did not die because they had any confrontation. They died because the people of Enugu and Ebonyi sabotaged them. Even their families were taken away as well. They were wiped away, their houses destroyed, because they choose to live inside the bush to defend their fatherland. Their brothers sabotaged them, and they were all killed. Not on one occasion, not two, not three, not four. You can verify if I'm lying. So, who you want make it go there, go die? Who? You see why I am telling us that what is happening now is not only going to happen to the people of Enugu. The same way the people of Osu today, Lille, and every other place are sabotaging the Biafran army. I want you to know that after sabotaging the Biafran army, you don't need to sabotage yourself. They have already known you to be a sabo, you'll be taken out. You'll be taken out because he who buys your brother from you will never trust you. He who uses you for execution will never trust you. Those of you that watch movies, have you seen a mafian sending or giving custody of their children to their snipers or to their assassinators? They don't do that. They have the special guard that keep their children, and they have the ones that go for oppression. When they say that go command that person, they go command them. They never allow them to come close to their family. Nobody will use you to wipe out Biafrans and trust you. Nigeria will never trust you. If you like, be a military Biafran army. If you like, be a politician, be anybody. After they have used you, last. Instead, rather, you might be the last thing they will do. When they are sure they have finished everything. But as for taking you out, for sure, they will take you out. I want us to see what is happening in Enugu today. It might not be my mother, it might not be your mother. But I want us to know, if we keep quiet, it is going to enter every house. Everybody, mama, papa, brother, sister, wives. I want us to know that it will not end there. Remember when this thing started in Bronu? We thought it would end there. It came to Kano. And Kano, Kasina, we thought it is over there. Kaduna. And the Muslim, they can watch out, and these people are coming. They are not stopping there. The intention is to overtake our land. We ignored Nnamdi Kanu. I was one of those that said, how can they leave north and come to our land and start killing people? I'm telling you the truth. Me, I am one of those that stood the ground that said that here is where Nnamdi Kanu made a mistake. Because I followed him, I listened to him. But today, they have entered the lower Kaduna. They have entered Jos, Plateau, Niger, Mina, Benue, Ebonyi, Enugu, Anambra. They don't enter small. And you think they will not enter your house? It no matter where you live. If you like, live for Akwa Ibom, they are coming there. The only way is to stop them. So I just want to make these points clear, so everybody will understand what is going on. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mazugo. Thank you so much. We understand what you said, and we trust our government. All we need is to support the government, financially and otherwise. That's all we need. And Biafra is what will save our life. That's all. Rose, your hand has been up. Are you there, Mr. Rose? Mr. Rose, are you there? Okay. Let Mazebere go because his network is disturbing. Mazebere.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, sir.
Mazi Drake. Oh, but you could be my strengthening your argument, including and the best. Mazi Rose and the Africa, Mazi Ugo, and the United. Actually, you people are really trying. People are really trying. The killing of our people, it has become a norm. It has become a norm, everywhere. What I was going through I was going through the Enugu protest. Honestly speaking, this is not something to keep quiet. There was a prayer that I normally pray. Kill that idol before the idol kill you. Because if you fail to kill the idol, idol will first strike. At the end of the day, it will become a thing of Adaino. So, and again, these people cannot come with a gun. At the end of the day, we think of arming ourselves with a cutlass or stick. It's not possible. If they bear arm with you, we bear arm. Whatever they feel they have, we will do everything humanly possible to acquire it. To let them know that it's not only them, they know how to shoot gun. So the killing it has become a norm in all those areas. And sometimes ago, when they were dispatching or deploying ESN down to those areas, I was like, I don't know if I am starting to be corrected. I learned that these people rejected the ESN and they are the one pointing finger, showing the location where they are. You know, as of that time, today, and they are feeling it. And now their eyes should open now and see the effort and the great work our Prime Minister and Mazen Mekano have been doing. These are the things they have seen coming. These are the things they have seen coming, and many people who have eye but they could not see. Many people have ear but they could not hear. A lot of people have brain but they could not reason proper. According to the scripture, Isaiah says the Lord of hosts. That is exactly what is happening today. And also to point out to the audio voice I was hearing from this our retired U.S. Military Army captain, you know, that was talking to Ogen Kere. Honestly speaking, I have been advocating, speaking, telling people there is no way somebody will come and tell me that chief of staff or finance minister is higher than chief of staff. These are the things that people don't want to know. Chief of staff is not higher than finance minister. Chief of staff is the senior is one of the senior government, just like we have Mike Johnson, one of the world's third power, just like Mike Johnson. That is how it is. And an ordinary finance minister or secretary to the U.S. government will now come to give Mike Johnson order on what to do, or someone Mike or Johnson a meeting. That is why sometimes when I look at the people following them, some of them claim to be educated, but then I'm not seeing the impact of their education. Everything they are doing today show that they hear from one ear and everything they learn burst out from another ear. That is what I'm seeing, because if those people following this man no get care, if they are learned as they claim, if they are wise as they claim, they could have known how to put 1+1 and get the right answer. They would have understand that that man is a man without vision. That man is a man without any title. That man is a man without any certificate. That man is a man without any degree holders. Then you want to come and dominate those that are degree holders. You want to control degree holders. People that are intellect, people that are master degree holders. You want to be the one to control them. Somebody that are writing script, even the script is written to him for him to go through, you know, for him to use and be addressing people. He could not even spell everything inside. He could not even address people proper. And yet he wants to leave. Well, sometimes when I go through the comment section and of the people in the X handle, you see people coming out to say that she's a power monger. How can DPM become a power monger? In terms of the government in the cabinet, Ogenkere and the chief of staff, which person is senior? Which person's position is higher? These are the people don't want to reason proper and get sense. And today, I was listening to something in Biafra superstar. I was listening something to in this thing today, where they were showing, where he was putting analyzing one of a voice note coming from Adadi Oramma. You know, you can. You know, I was like wondering, say, no wonder. That was why they have something against her. They have something against her. You can imagine the audio whereby it was like kind of the way he was talking about Ogenkere. I was so happy that you don't know that Ogenkere. I really know what she was going through. No matter no matter ihe onye nọ na gabiga child. Na-ajụ ya Ogenkere ị bụ onye ebe ka ebe ishi ka onye gwara gị ihe a. You know the type of voice Ojuena Aguyoko was so kind of otu asa agbado nwaanyị si agbado nwoke. So says, that was what happened. And it was like, n'otu o si wee mee nnọọ n'ihe ọ na-ekpuchi ekpuchi n'oge nke bịazi abịa mezi nnọọ nye ekpoghe ihe kpoghezie ya. This kind of thing. Yeah, and this kind of these are the things I was hearing. If you hear listening to that audio, oh my goodness me, I say no wonder. You can imagine Van 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 was celebrating, was laughing that this love is too sweet, so that nothing will ever make her not to make her to leave Ogenkere. That he must continue, he must deal with Ogenkere, that he will not go. There are so much love, you know. So there might be something that they have against Adande Orama. That is why she's doing all these things that she's doing, and that is why many people should learn a lesson from what has happened. If anyone communicating you, you must be mindful of what you say, or anybody that is calling you, you can imagine, okay, the way to the extent of recording the voice, or you can also as well use WhatsApp to communicate. This is one of the things I observe. So, my good people, you are making a great effort. We have stand on the USB, and USB is the Ebano. USB is the talking in tongue. USB is the cocoa. USB is where we stand. USB is where the eyes of the world must focus on. USB is a legitimate, body. Is a full flesh nation that no human being can stop. Is already in existence, because that was exactly what Nigeria had been doing everything possible in order to stop. But at the end of the day, to the glory of God, God made it possible. So, my good people, I encourage all of you who have devoted out your time to spend hours, in sensitizing our people. Make sure that everywhere is lively. Make sure that our freedom is being, the awareness is in a top gear. My dear, you people have done marvelously well. Mazi great, I give you kudos. God is your strength. In fact, as you remain faithful to the end, you will have nothing to regret. You have put your name in a great history. Even as all these things I'm saying now is a history I am making. No matter how it may look like, whatever I am saying now is a history I am making. Tomorrow, when I will come out, I will say I contribute in one way or the other. Even most of you will remember that Anigede man contributed. I remain only Anigede's son. Aidanjo Ebere is my name. So it's a history I am making. Likewise, you that is here listening to me. So we should continue to put more effort. Continue to put more effort. But then, whatever we are bringing, we are saying, let we be sure. We must make sure that we are sure of whatever we are saying, because our supreme leaders say the only thing that can give us our freedom is truth, nothing more. So that is why I love our DPM. Our DPM can only come out to debunk them. That is how a leader should behave. Our DPM she has demonstrated a quality of a leader. She demonstrated the quality of a leadership. That is how leaders should be. That is why, when I look at this very one wearing suit that is bigger than him, as if they just look at him and without measuring him and they saw anything anyhow and she started wearing it. My dear, I am so proud of our DPM and all the cabinet working with her. I'm so proud of them. Oh, Mazi Victor Ozaganobi, I love your article. Your article alone is overwhelming. How you break down everything. That is why sometimes in this life, before you castigate somebody, before you begin to fight somebody, first of all, know the reason why our DPM take the action that he take. You don't just come out of emotion, out of love, or what you are gaining from that person's hand. You want to come and then use emotion to make it look like that person hate out of hatred. What is our DPM hating success for? So anybody who did not respect himself and respect our government can never be part of it. Because the eyes of the world are watching. That eyes of the world are watching. Even our DPM, the eyes of the world are watching over her. That is why she's been mindful. And you see, listen, our PM said before, na anya o ji alụ ọgụ abụghị anya ọma ka o ji alụ ọgụ a, na onweghị enyi onweghị nwanne n'ọgụ a. That is why. That is exactly method our DPM she's using. If you look at her, no matter the number, whoever that praise her, if you praise her, finish and you mess up, she will discipline you. Because our people, what they need is well, what our people need is to come hard, is hardness. That is what our people need. Our people need hard. To use iron hand on them, that is what our people need. Because no matter the more you have been trying to pampering them, the more they are misbehaving. But when you tell them that they are nobody, how can the man, you can imagine an army of a country, you are no loyal to your government. Then how do you think that the world will take you serious? Every time I will hear him, the other one that was talking the other day, he was appreciating Donald Trump, was thanking Donald Trump. I was like, thanking Donald Trump, how misguided that he is. Somebody you know is the one leading you and is ahead of you. You are not able to, to respect your government, even respect whom is leading you, and you are behaving as if you are the one in charge, that she must come and give you account of how the money she has been raising, where she's keeping the money. And you thought that the world will take such a kind of a person serious? Of course, no. If they thought the eyes of the world is not watching everything, they are mistaken. Every video, in fact, that man, they should talk to him, because every good thing he's doing, he will use his hand and destroy everything. Just like Adada Rama Emmanuel Oremiju. Every good thing that he's doing, he will use his hand and destroy everything. From the day he made that video, I'm telling you, I used to have regard for him. I used to have respect for him. Everything I have, the loyalness I have for him, everything has been withdrawn. I don't longer see him as an anything. If you cannot respect our government, if you cannot respect and be loyal to our government and know that he's under government and is summoning the government, my dear, I can't respect such a person. I see him as a house. That is why our DPM cannot address him proper, because he did not respect himself. Even though there is anything, before you come out openly to air your view, you need to first of all go underground. If you ask him, have you communicated with our DPM? I don't think he has. And if he has communicated with our DPM, then why then is he now coming in publicly to make it look like that what we are doing is meaningless? He's undermining the power of the government. For him, government to say this is how this thing should be and him say no, it simply means he's ahead of the government. No matter the AK-47 or rifle you are bearing in your hand, you can't be bigger than your what? Than your country. You can't be bigger than the government. It's not possible. That is why when I listened to our DPM, she said that the type of people we have, that they really need discipline, because, and also to get them educated. Many of them are not educated. They don't even know how government runs. You can imagine if these kind of people shamelessly behaving indiscipline, behaving as people who did not go to, even though there are people who did not go to school, But they have the sense that now that we have our government, and that government must be respected, even though they did not go to school. Talk more of those of the people that I see. Some of them have been to school, been overseas, and they come down. Look at their behavior. Which part of the country that the government will raise with a civilian, a military, or any security apparatus is higher than the government? Where? Which part of the world? They will now come and tell DPM to come and give you account on how the fund was spent and how much you have been raising all this while. It's an insult. It's an insult. So such person, if I am the one in the shoe of DPM, exactly what DPM did, that is what I will do. I will pretend I don't even know who he is because he don't respect himself. If he's wise enough, he could have understand that ever since all these sagas and propaganda have been flying here and there, front and back, that woman has never one day come to abuse anybody. That woman has never come here to spray any lies or propaganda or even begin to buy the mind of the people. He has never used any video or audio against anybody. So it is her good work, her effort, her sleepless nights, because of the type of mind he has for the freedom of our people, that make people, those who see that this one is faithful and is genuine. That is why people are following him, because our supreme leaders say, if you are truthful and you are in the right path, you need not to advertise yourself. You need not to bribe people. Your truth and your sincerity and whatever you are doing in genuineness will bring you to. That is what will attract people. That is what will bring people close. Somebody who that have the mind. If I thought that they don't want to do this thing, that woman couldn't have done the redeclaration that day. If I thought the way they were saying it, people don't learn. People don't reason as a normal human being they are. So, my dear people, I'm telling you the truth. Because since yesterday, I'm telling you the way things is going now, I am happy. Even in the night, when I look at the Twitter, the breaking news from our DPM Twitter handle, oh my God, her notes, her write-up alone boost out my morale, my energy. Her write-up alone give energy. Her write-up alone give people the strength. Her write-up alone give people who, make people to understand that there is still hope. Her write-up alone yesterday, I'm sure some of the people whereby they are, they are almost go down because of the way things is going. The moment they see that her write-up, I'm sure many people's energy, their morale, they will be awake. They've been awakened by now. So I want to appreciate all of you who have stand as an Aaron and Hor of the time of our DPM. Our DPM is like Moses of our time. Our DPM is like Esther of our time. In the days of Esther, Mordecai was one of the persons that stood to enable Esther to succeed and to overcome the calamity that is facing her people, despite that she was preparing to run away. And Mordecai told him, Esther, if you think that running away is going to save you, think not that running away is going to save you. When that word came, Esther has no other option, because anyway she wants to run away for that calamity not to befall on him, that calamity will still face her. That thing she's running away from, she's still going to face it. So she has no choice than to stand what is happening and see the end of it. So we have the answer of our own time, and God has raised you like Mazi Ugo, Mazi Chooks, Mazi Drake and Co, Mazi Rage, Mazi Andy Best, Mazi Sir Williams, and Biafra First Love, all of them. So I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all of you, that you people all are doing marvelously well. May Chuko Kabiama strengthen all of you and empower you all the more. In the name of Chuko Kabiama. Thank you and God bless you.
Okay, thank you. God bless you too, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We must
You're
support our
welcome.
government. That's all we need to do now. And stand resolute. Like our great leader said, You have to apply mental toughness. This is the time to apply that mental toughness. Thank you so much. Simon Karigu. Simon Karigu, are you there?
Yes. Good afternoon, my Biafran people. I hope I'm coming out clear.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, my brothers. We are here today again. Yeah, we are not going back. You know, I've been on the listening side for long and hearing what many people have been saying and contributing. I just want to touch one area that our brother Ugo has spoken about concerning bringing people together on the table for discussion. When you say bringing people on the table for discussion, I don't actually know exactly what we are going to bring in on the table to do. It would have been a wonderful thing if what we have, the problem we are having with these people, have been a completely different thing. But bringing them on the table for discussion on what ground? On the ground that they didn't want Biafra to be declared. So when they come on the table, can we start asking them question? What was their reason for saying that Biafra should not be declared? Are we going to start from there? Are we going to start from the reason for him not to give account of the finance that he claimed he borrowed us money? Are we going to ask that the men that Tongoza refused to continue fundraising to support men on the ground? Are we going to bring table that his name is totally wrong, that he has been lying to Biafrans with his name? Are we going to bring to the table that they hijacked every information concerning the Biafra offices, both finance and everything? So because when they say bring people on the table, people that have continuously lying to this last one, to the day that they get to make this evil video statement that they have not received money, and now government have evidence of what that they have been sending them money. So I don't know the kind of discussion that this kind of people can be invited on the table to discuss. Are we going to are we going to discuss on the table that they have been threatening Biafrans to kill them and going to all evil rivers to break head on their own head, but because not on the genuine agitators? So somebody should tell me what we'll be discussing with these people on the table. Because if you and your brother is having a different quarrel, then they say, let's make peace. But what are you going to discuss with these people? That they lied and they continue lying. They are continuing deceiving the Biafrans. They are continuing telling the masses the lie. And without them trying to tell us what they want to achieve with those lies. So, for me, any person that is talking about bringing these people to table, it far be to it. All I will encourage every Biafran here is to continue on your effort. There is no single inch for reconciling with these people until the PM come out. That for me, I'm just saying my mind. Because if people are evil, there is extent if you are making problem or if you are having problem with people or a friend or brother, a family, never close door for reconciliation. Don't go
too far. That coming together, that will a lot of history that will be read before they talk about a reconciliation. Never destroy chance for reconciliation. They destroyed it totally. The Biafrans asking to fall back are the ones that they cause in the rivers and break eggs. The ones he said their mother, their father generation would die. These are the people you are calling back. So if those things they plot work as they work on top of some people's head, we will not be calling to people to fall back because most of them must have died. So these people are evil. The only thing I can tell the government is to make sure that every single of their step, that the record is being saved and kept. So let God help us tomorrow that our PM comes out. Let him have this spirit of he's a man with integrity and he's always a man with justice. So the only thing we can be praying is we pray for our Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, or DPM, and the men on the ground and the government, those that want to work with the government of Biafra. Let God raise fund from the people who are fighting to contribute this money so that they will not lack anything. When anything they lack, as long as they are honest and doing what they're supposed to do, let them not lack fund. That is the only thing we'll be fighting from this time. So any person that's talking about coming to the table to discuss with these people, I don't know where we can start. I don't know who can sit with. Look at Adada Rama. I think I had somebody say he watched his program, and the person asked him that why he have to go and join them on fundraising. He said no, that he will not go. That if he go, they have a job hakubuya. So over here we not one mess no mem. Any get job hakubu kina gaha megan. Kina agwa people to go fall back to, and you don't want to use yourself as an example in the first place. I get job hakubu. So no longer get about undishia communal. So it makes no sense. So, my brother, let us be strong and never look back. That is my courage this afternoon. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Simon Carrigo. Even Mazugo 247, he just said something we need to reason about by saying why these traitors, why are they not talking about moving forward? All they are saying is fall back, fall back. Why are they not talking about moving forward with the country we declare, which is USB? And they are even calling the USB we declared USB charger, USB Nigeria. That will show that the Zoo government paid them to scatter the struggle. They have planted them in our midst to scatter this our Biafran freedom. So there is no need of calling them for any round table. There is no need because it will not yield any good fruits at all. At all, they know what they are doing. They know that their aim is to scatter the struggle. So there is nothing we tell them that will enter their ear, and which everybody knows how the thing started. It started by they want to change. They want to stop fundraising. From fundraising, the new mandate is Islamic accounts. Many stories. So they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Their mind is to scatter the struggle. But we, the true Biafran, we that really need the freedom, we will stand resolute, and victory shall be yours. Thank you so much, Simon Carrigo. Okay, United, you are no more here. Mazi Rose, are you there? Mr. Rose? Okay, Madam Tina, you are welcome, ma.
Let me get. I've been in and out of something, so let me get to my office now. I'll call back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we are with you, Mr. Rose.
Just in the next 2 minutes, I'll speak.
Okay, we are with you. Madam Rose, Madam Tina.
Thank you, Madam Rose.
USB, USB, USB. Did the enemies hear that? That is the only name we know. That is where we stand. Now, if you want to do backward move, you're free to do that. Please don't include us. We are going forward. Forward ever, backward never. Never, never, never. We are not going there. Okay? So, we all have listened to that voice that our brother posted. From what that our general said, he said, Ogen Kere will call you to, if I may, I'm saying it word for word, will call you to have a conversation. Then when he finished talking, what does he do? What does he do? He will run off. He will not allow you to speak. And this is the individual you're going to sit down on the round table to do waiting. He will have an opinion, and your opinion, it doesn't matter. Don't you see attitude of Adadorama? She doesn't care. I don't care. I don't care. So she doesn't care what you're going to say. They don't want to hear what you're going to say. So even if you have a legit reason, you can explain to make sense to those who have a brain in their head. They will never hear you, because you know what? When somebody go and sell their soul, they have written their name in blood. Why do you think they're gonna agree to anything you say? They cannot come out of the bargaining chip they have made with the devil. So now you're bargaining with the devil to change his way, his wicked way. That's not possible. Ogen Kere have gone into an agreement with whoever employed him. So he has one goal, and one goal is to destroy this thing that Simon Ekpa started. When our prime minister called him to come and give let's use the word accountability, or to give some accountability of the funds, he called our prime minister, a man that gathered us and Chikote Kuono. If he couldn't have a conversation with our prime minister, what kind of conversation is it that he's going to have with our sister, our DPM, that he doesn't value? Nah, man, don't you want to work with a group of people who want to work with you? He doesn't want to hear what we got to say. She is a woman. She's not needed. Now we are watching a video that is coming out from Enugu. Who do we see on the street? It's our women. It's our women. Where is our men out there screaming, stop killing our women? Where are they? Huh? Because they view us as invaluable in the society. I'm sorry, my wonderful brothers and sisters here. I'm not trying to insult you in any way, shape, or form. But we point it out. Because when we talk about riot, it was women. It's our women who comes out to speak, because their sons and their daughters are being killed. They are being raped. So where are our men to stand up and speak for their mothers and their sisters and their aunties? Where are they? Or they come here to show us masculinity. I am more powerful over you. I want to rule you. We don't want your opinion. But when we want them to save us, they start fighting for money. No be who their life go chop money. Eh? They want to build mansions. They don't want to be somebody. They want to come from nobody to somebody. For what? Because you can easily be bribed. Do any of them even look at themselves? Our Mazinan can stand in a position to be a billionaire, given the chance if he wants to. What is stopping him from collecting the money? Nothing. He loves his people. That was the most important sacrifice he's willing to give. Our prime minister said they wanted to make him a rich man. He's already rich, but they want to add more on top of what he already have. Don't you think our prime minister could have collected the money? It's the people who have never seen money before that when they see this money, it gets into their head. They think their life has been made. Can you imagine? The people who have been in the position before to be bribed to refuse bribery. Now you will enter yesterday. Go collect bribe. Now you want that we should come and sit down and listen to you. What are you going to talk to about us? That you love Nigeria. But we don't love Nigeria. How about that? You love Nigeria now. And there is no way we have ever told you to not love Nigeria. We have one Nigerianist who pretend to be Biafran. There are plenty, them full everywhere. We have never told them not to be a Nigerian. We say we are Biafrans. Who gave you the right to come and say you want to change our identity and drag us into it? Because they gave you a couple of millions and now you are a billionaire. Who cares? Who give a damn? USB is where we are going, and if you don't want it, now we told you, we have told you many times, we are telling you once again, go on with your brigade. We were there before, and we have moved on past that. Why don't we just fall back into IPOB? Like one of our brothers said yesterday, why don't we just fall back to Masop? What is wrong with those names? Briggy. Nonsense. I saw some people who wrote on the comment section, yeah, fall back to Briggy. Who is stopping you from falling back to Briggy? Why did you come here to come and convince me? Haven't you heard me tell you enough that I will never do it? We are not going back to Briggy. Did we not tell you time and time again? So what is it that you think you can do? Have you done enough juju to come and cover our mind? That not the work. Me, person like me, juju not the work for my head. If you see the people who don't throw juju for my head, if I don't work a long time ago, so you don't got the capacity to juju me to fall back to Briggy. That is impossible, except my God who liveth does not exist anymore. And I'm speaking with authority because I know who I am. So back off. Go and fall in your briggy. Donate your money in your briggy. Achieve the Biafra. We will clap for you. But you see this group here, we did for USB. And that is the only option. When DOS started pulling us to come back to them, we didn't that door close now? Do you hear DOS talking rubbish anymore? No. They came back to join us only to come and scatter what we are doing. Now you want us to fall back? Why do we always have to fall back to you losers that don't have nothing to achieve? I'm not going to give you position to take care of your people. You destroy it. Now again, they create another group, a name that we started, IPOB. They say we should never use IPOB. That stupid organ carrier telling us that the logos that our prime minister created, that we shouldn't use it. It belongs to Briggy. Do I belong to you? Now you're coming here to tell us far back to Briggy. Who are you? Were you there the day my mom, papa gave birth to me? Who are you? You have your own group, for crying out loud. You have managed to win who you want to win over. There are those of us, if they couldn't get our leader, Mazen Nanokano, they couldn't get our prime minister to bribe. There are many people you can never bribe. There are those bribable, there are those unbribable. And I fall in the category of unbribable people. So now get that information straight into your skull. Stop trying. Because you will try until the day you die doing it. We are here for USB. Our people are being killed. That's where the energy to be channeled to. It doesn't only fall on USB to save our people, it falls on all of us to give our voice, to stand with our people, to be against what the so-called fake leaders we have in our communities are keeping quiet. Our people are being killed. But yet they tell us they are in charge of us. Ogan Keren want to be in charge of us, but we haven't seen him make an effort to save our people back home. All he can come and tell us, Ngozi Arabeza is not doing anything. So you want somebody else to achieve the goal so that you can claim, take the glory. You want to take the glory. Ngozi Arabeza went to Finland to go and declare Biafra. You start carrying papers to go and meet people in the White House or whatever is it that you are taking your pictures to show them that you were the credible one. But you were the one who was against it. You didn't want it to be declared. Always wanted to take a glory for something you didn't do. Let's say by the time our sister is done setting up what she's doing now, they become active. All of a sudden, we are going to hear. Do you hear that your mama say Briggy is still going around donating papers? We don't care. If you are donating paper, continue now. So we are not telling you are not donating papers. Just keep donating your papers. While we keep doing our own, at the end of the day, we'll know who their signature will be on the paper. Why are you bothering us? Do we need crowd to go to the place where you're donating the paper to prove to them that we are with you? No. If you only you can go there and do it. Become one name. What we're asking for is Biafra. But do not call us to fall back to you because we don't know what you've been up to. We don't know what you have been up to. Our prime minister is everybody in this struggle is a suspect. Every single soul. So don't come here telling me you are to be trusted. If we could watch out some of our brothers that were with us, Adadio Rama and Remigius, to begin to speak the language of the dead, the language of the evil spirit, Many people can be easily maneuvered. So please find one place and park. Get out of our way. Don't be an obstacle, because some people might run you over. We are here for USB, and that is the word. I mean, maybe we need to write it on. Maybe we need to put. Every one of us need to change our name to USB. Maybe that would be such a good thing. Let's just put. You know how when they start calling our prime minister, but you know how many people want Tekpelima? I am thinking we should all go USB so that they know who we are. We are not changing. Okay. Because sometimes you keep talking to these people, it's like their ears are plugged. They can't even hear damn what you say. We say we are USB. What is wrong with that? My name, I'm going to try to update my thing today. I'm going to add, by the grace of God, I will do it today. I'm going to add USB so the day you won't talk to me, make your finger bend. Because let's go work together and save our people. Who are we getting this Biafra for? If they are not alive. These people are annoying. They're very, very annoying. You know, when I come here shouting, you know how that I'm already angry. So I'm sorry, you know, don't feel that I like shouting. Just sometimes it's the only way you can show your disgusting feeling toward these barbaric individuals that is among us. They are brothers and sisters that die in there. That does not mean nothing to them. They are here fighting for power. If you become the next king and queen, who it benefits? You want me to be coming to beg for crumbs from your table? You know, I want to be a master, and you want the other people to be audible. Now they have made you rich. Go and enjoy your money now. Your life done, you know, you're good, you're happy. So guy, God have mercy on you people if there is any left. With these people. Because let's shun them. USB, attach it to your name. We will try. Before this weekend, I will do it. Make them carry their voodoo and juju go where it's effective. It cannot not reach us. Thank you, Biafrans. I love you all who are honest, who are determined, who want this Biafra just as much as I do. We are not going back. No Brigi. We are not going back to Brigi. We formed the name. We have left it like we did autopilot. We have left it like we left to IPOB, even though those things represent us. We have moved forward. It's when you build a foundation, you dug the foundation of your house, you start laying your brick. When you reach the frame, you reach the roofing, you go back to foundation? No. Those are names. We are the foundation to where we are. They were foundation that built us up to where we are now. We are on the roofing, which is USB. How the heck do you want us to knock down our whole building and go back to foundation? Like, who does that? The crack in the wall is because of you people, and we want to seal them. So stay in your foundation and stay there forever for all we care. We are building and we are growing. We are not going back. If some of you were next to me, if I see the way I go slap you, you will see you'll be shocked what will happen to you. Because we are sick and tired of trying to educate some of you. We're not educating you to follow. We're educating you where we stand. That is USB. We're not going anywhere else. And you say you will not hear. So stop coming on this comment section telling us to fall back. Because we're not doing any falling back. We don't trust you that is trying to catch us. If you will not allow us to fall down and crack our head. I'm going to stand still here because at least I know my left, I know my right, I know my forward. No. Enough of it. Thank you, brothers and sisters. I shall drop my mic here. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you, Madam Tina. Thank you so much. You know, the truth is that those criminals knows what they are doing. They are frustrated because the money the government pay them, they need to return it because they did not fulfill their mission by stopping that declaration. If not, they know that Bridgie is a document. Bridgie is not people. That is not how you say go back to Bridge and see if there is a building that you are going to park in, go back to, or there is any village you are going to go back. Any village they call Bridge you are going to go back to. Bridge is a document, a paper that was adopted in the Finland Convention 2023, and we have our neighboring country that have declared their own doing the same thing we are doing, which is Ambazonia. They are answering Ambazonia, the name of their country. They are not answering anything like in exile. No, they are answering the name of their country. So, but all of them, they know that. But due to the money, the money Zoo government pay them, they need to return it. That's why they are frustrating, making sure that they do anything possible to scatter this our government. But it will never work. Mr. Rose, I can see your hands.
Yes, man. Yes, man. My brothers, I greet you all. And the best, now man, you be. Drake. Oh boy, they don't show me Shege today. They have showed me Shege. Bring me in, drop me, and I couldn't get him mic since morning. But all to the glory of God, I am finally here. We ain't going back. The last time I checked, did Madam Ngozi Orabueze declare United States of Biafra? I think so. She did. That is where we stand. Now, I was listening to someone, a very good friend. I love this guy so much. And this guy said something I love so much. If betrayal was forgivable, the devil himself will be sitting next to God. Loyalty is non-negotiable, and we can never forgive these people for what they have done. Oge Nkere, we can never forgive him. And we can never be loyal to any one of these criminals. Not today, according to Maazina Kano, not tomorrow, not ever. Biafra has been redeclared, and that is where we stand on. On our mandates, we stand in, and that is where we stand. I had one of our most respected sister saying, "How who ne declare ne Biafra? Onu kanolo na exile. Onu kwesili ichili ki. Where na wanu? Where's our Biafra from there?" I don't know how we got this far to this place. I don't know how we got into this whole mess. And I think I know in a bit, I think I know a little bit of how we got here. It's because of the good mind of Onyendu, the good heart of Mazi Simon Epa. These two people have a very wonderful heart, a very good one indeed. That is why you could see such a tout, Agbiru, coming into our government to pull down the structure. A structure you claimed that you followed to build. Today, what is happening? You are trying every possible best to see that you pull it down. And you see this C finish, I think I'm beginning to realize that not all that call you Lord, Lord loves you. This C finish, if Madame Orabueze did not, I mean to say, start cutting the root of these evil traitors off, by now would have been 210 steps backwards. And that is why every single day when I look up to the sky, I know indeed that something different will soon happen, apart from this redeclaration. And then again, I want to remind or to tell most of us here, maybe you have not heard, that US, Donald Trump has lifted the ban on Russia today. Now, Donald Trump is supporting Russia and turned his back to the whole EU. He called them traitors. That is why France will say, oh, I will keep supplying Ukraine arms to kill. That is why Britain could say, oh, we'll keep supplying them arms. When sanity comes to the life of an individual or people, you could tell that there is sanity in this very place. You know, how many of us have been in that noisy environment where generator will be sounding, ta, 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 your neighbor's generator, everybody. If you open your door, you can't make call. If you want to sleep, the noises of the generators around you will, will start making noise, until NEPA brings lights. And then you could see that sanity everywhere, that calmness, quiet, no sound. Then you can now sleep in peace with your AC on. That is the kind of sanity that Donald Trump is trying to bring to the world. And believe you me, Nigeria will not be left out. United States of Biafra will not be left out. And believe you me, that is just the simple truth. That is the simple truth. This guy is going faster than anybody expected. And today, I don't like to call Ogenkere, Adadi Oranjo, or whatever, because these were people that when Prime Minister was there, they were used to bribe, to disrupt what we were trying to get. They were used to pull down the Prime Minister. No wonder that criminal Mba was saying that he will deal with our Prime Minister. And once he finished dealing with him, he will provide evidence of the whole killings that he has been causing in the whole of Enugu. Today, what is happening? And they knew what was happening. Okay, Nkere, this animal that you see, that is not even articulated, he will come out and start talking from both sides of his mouth. That is the man you want me to go and follow as my leader. Now, if not for anything, this killing in Enugu, I would have said anyways, that is what they wanted for themselves. No, if not for anything, realistically, let's be realistic about this thing. If not for anything, I will say let more be happening so that they will see that, what is it called? That vacuum of our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazin Nandikan. They will feel it. And they will start advocating for his release. Because up to today, they have not even gone out of the subconsciousness that there is a country called United States of Biafra. They are still believing in their old country called Nigeria and the governor of Enugu State, criminal Peter Mba, a man that forged the certificate to become the governor of Enugu State, that the Fulani is put there to destroy lives and property, who will come and save you. I don't know how our people think. Maybe because most of them are in Africa, and so they don't even think outside the box. They believe that the only savior they have is the governors. Now, those governors, have they even come to give you people press briefing? Not at all. Today, what is happening? There are cries everywhere of our mothers. There are cries of our brothers and sisters being massacred. Who is standing up for them? Your own hero, your own Ejecha. You ganged up to kidnap him and threw him into prison. And then another person rose up to fight. You still ganged up to reinvite him for questioning, giving room for terrorists to invade our land. Now, who is saving you? Where are those animals? Hey, if I will write petition on EPA, I will do this. Where are they today? Ebe Kafano. Where are those people that EPA is causing menace? EPA is the problem of the Southeast. EPA is the one bringing terrorists. EPA is the one. Where are they today? Are they still? Hello? If you never reach your side, wait, you go soon reach. If you never reach you, I just give you some days, you go reach your side. If you never reach.
Now, national cake. National cake.
Where are they? Oh, EPA, hey, EPA. Now, after calling EPA, EPA said, okay, let me sit down and watch. Now, most of these animals, these eccentric and annoying and uneducated fools. Hey, what is Madam Ngozi doing? Our people are dying. She's not doing anything. And they say that they are US, United States. They've declared Biafra. No, what? There is no soldier. You people are mad. You are completely mad. She should do magic. I thought you said they were not doing anything. So let them keep sleeping on their bed while you people take care of yourself. Ndiala everywhere, mad people. You will tell our people the truth. They will say no, that they want the lies to be told to them. You will tell them the truth. You will tell them no. Look at where there is road. If Odadi Orama said that Prime Minister called her and said she should fall back to Brigi, let her fall back. Now why is she trying to drag you people? No sense. You don't reason. Now the killing is becoming too much. Hey, hey, talk to you, the soldier on ground. Money. Tonga ya bobu chunu niile. Nkita ya so no nreke ya bo na so. Eh? Hey, this, that. Hey, what is it? You come here to ask silly questions, and I'm even very surprised that some of our cabinet members are coming here to answer questions. Should be you people say there's a way you can do it that is better off than the way our leaders were doing it. Why don't you go ahead and do it? And so we see, we'll watch, we'll stay behind and watch. Now everybody is confused. But the man who has the methodology of fighting Nigeria, you make sure that you brought him down. Ebe onye ka unu na ya kpọzi nna ibe ahụ eji echekwa na ojugbo elu nekịta ngwanụ ndị odogwu mafụtazie na ka ifụzie unu n'agha onweghị onye afụzi onye ọbụla na-akpọrọ ụmụ ya anagịkọ. You take your children, you run abroad, leaving Fulanis to invade our land. What is happening today? All of you were here when Simon was making sure that Anambra, Enugu, Imo, Aba, Owerri, on everywhere in the whole of the southeast is being protected. They said no, he's the one causing the insecurity. I thought I should bring this because it's annoying. I don't even care what Adadio, all those animals that we called humans. For once, I've never called her a human being, or rather, Keha Ogenkiri. Look at Ogenkiri. Will bring me Biafra. Ogenkiri will bring me Biafra. Monga will Stephen. Today, what is happening? All these things where they happen, if you never reach your side, just wait. Just wait. When Mazi Simon Ekpa was in charge, who born Solu they were to go after our native doctors? Who born them well? I've never been to the native doctor. I don't know. In fact, I don't even enemy. But everybody has right to worship whatever. That is your right. They come to, invade in my right. No, now. And then some people are saying it's good. If native doctors are killing humans and using human body for sacrifice, if you investigate them and find out that this is true, you go for the arrest. You cannot go to somebody and catch somebody and keep him in detention and you're investigating him. That is totally wrong. I don't know. And these people that they have all arrested, none of them has come out to talk about Nnamdi Kanu. And this is what I keep telling you people. Nnamdi Kanu today, you know who you go be tomorrow. Now Simon Ekpa today, you know who you go be tomorrow. Na Apoku Kotiwala Kitata, Imonyo Yawechi. Na Ezenna Nyorugo today, do you know who is going to be tomorrow? Let us come together and form a formidable team of group so that we can shout. The world will hear our voice. Mba, it is not you. No, I know one die. I know one peme. Like Fela sang in his song. I want chop life. And now the life, when they chop inside life, when they see life inside life. Your freedom of association, somebody will take it away. Your freedom of speech, a human being like you will use security forces to take it away. Your freedom of worship, a human being that God gave the same lifespan with me and you will now come and wage it. I said, no, you must not have it. And he said, no, it's a no. I don't want, because I don't want. But we are putting our lives on the line. including this man called Drake. All of us here. Today, some idiots will come here. A country that is not even up to 3 months. What is Ngozi Orabueze doing now? Oh, it's not funding our men. Oh, Gentle is this. Hey, Gentle, Adadurama said this. Hey, Ogenkere is this. God will punish all of you. And I thank God for that woman's wisdom. She's not a social media rat. She doesn't care. What she knows is that document that she's protecting, that her mandate, that our mandate. Biafra does not belong to Ngozi Orabueze. Biafra does not belong to Mazi Simon Ekpa. Biafra does not belong to Nnamdi Kanu and his family. Biafra belongs to us. So when they took Biafrans to court and prescribe us a terrorist group or a terrorist organization, all of us are what the Nigerian terrorist government prescribes as a terrorist. Indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, that is the meaning. So we are all in this together. So anybody here that can bring Biafra sharp, let him do it. Stop waiting for Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Simon Ekpa never waited for Nnamdi Kanu. If he has waited, Biafra would have not been declared today. So if you know that you can do it better than Orabueze, go on. If you know you can do it better than Nnamdi Kanu, the road is yours. Why is it that every time, every single thing, hey, this person is bad, and the Nigerian government will sell this narrative to you people will buy it, and then you start attacking us? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And this, see you tomorrow. And this is the reason why I said, if you want to fall back to Briggy, go on, fall back, because you see this Ogenkiri and his group, they will be totally crushed. We will crush them. And if Mazi Simon Ekpa, because soon our prime minister, and I need to let our brothers and sisters here to know this, that soon our prime minister will be out. Very, very soon. That is the spoiler alert. He will be with us. So anybody that is rejoicing that is not going to come out again, you're a joker. So why don't you people wait for this man to come out before you continue to fight this fight? Okay, Mazi, what is it called? Our prime minister, Mr. Simon Ekpa, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is called in for questioning. Okay, Nkere. Oh, Mazi Simon Ekpa said I should be the sorry. Okay, and Madam Ngozi Orabueze adject it. Okay, when Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, people will hear from him. I rest my case. Let me wait until he comes back. Then the prime minister put on Oria. Why fighting her to pull her down? If your hands are neat, if your heart is clean, if the Nigerian terrorist government has not paid you, why are you fighting to bring her down, to pull her down by every means necessary? Oh, your hands are not clean. And I repeat, let's uneducated fools like the lady who is telling us we are still in we are still in exile. If we know we have declared Biafra, why don't we go back to our states? Why don't we go back to our country to, start fighting from there? The stupid and hopeless individual that we thought she's a human being. Let people like that not come close again. Because these are academic inferiors that will always make a mess. And the Nigerian government, terrorist government, I call them because that is who they are, will always look for these people and give them loads of money. They are easily targeted and they are easily bribed. I tell you, let me tell you people a short story before I close. I work in a company, a big company indeed. I hired a Yoruba man. I'm sorry to use this because this is exactly what is happening today. Now, I've got all the certificates because anybody that lives abroad knows before you could get to a particular position in any company you are working, you must go for courses and courses and courses and pay a lot of money. The courses I paid for, if we calculate it in Nigeria, the money is almost 30-something million to get to the level I am today in my company. So what happened is that I now brought a Yoruba guy to be my, to be assisting me so that if there is anything to do, he could do it within the office terrain. And then maybe if there are anything I could do or I can't do while I'm doing official work on my system, the guy could do it. Now, this boy started snitching on me. After 8 months he came in. He started being a snitch. He will go and tell my boss something different, things that I didn't even do. So one day, because somebody like me, I'm very, very, very smart when it comes to anything dealing with humans. I'm very, very smart. So one day my boss called me and said, "Who is this guy to you?" I said, "He's my brother, but not like he's my brother. We are from the same country, and then I like to help him because he's my brother." And now this guy does not even have any qualification. The qualification he has is a laborer. He's meant on the people working in construction, that they call them laborer. So I just bring in him because my company pays a lot of money to them, to those people. So because I know him for a very long time, where I used to go and barb my son's hair, so I brought him in to work. Do you know that this guy has been snitching, telling my boss, and I don't know if they give you my work, you can't do it, and you are not even in my level. You don't even have the qualification I have. See you tomorrow, boss. You don't even have the kind of qualification I have. So why fighting me? And my boss told me to be very careful of this kind of people because they don't have what to catapult them to the level you are. They want to destroy your image. They want to destroy who you are. And to the extent, in this country, when you are working with anybody and the person tells the company that you touch him, maybe you guys are arguing. I've never argued with him, so he went to lie that I pushed him because I was trying to correct him of what he did. So he became agitated and became angry and just walked away. So I called him and said, Bobo, I'm talking to you and we're walking away from you. Are you okay? He started saying a lot of things. But my point is this: he can't get to my position. The money I have been spending to get my qualification, he cannot spend it. Now, what is he trying to do? To pull me down. I don't know if they pull me down, they will put you in my position. I don't know if that is what he's thinking, because these people are just dumb in the score. I don't know. And even if they even put you in my position, this is a guy who is not even, articulated in speaking. He's not coordinated when he's talking. So how does this kind of person, my boss was asking me, how do you even make friends with such people? I became down. I was so disappointed. These are the kind of people that should stop working under our government. I don't want any position. I don't need anything called position because I have too many things. I love to make money legitimately. I love to travel around the world. So I wouldn't have time for all those one person problem. But I don't want all those things. But let everybody, Oliver the Cook, can believe peacefully. So this kind of people should not near our government again. Please, let this be the last mistake that all our leaders will make. And I salute Madam Ngozi Arabeze because she's really dealing with this problem. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and may God bless you all. I may speak again if you permit me. Thank you. I yield my mic for now.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mazi Rose. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Our people have so much problem. Imagine our zoo country that's almost more than 60 years now, but still there is no 24 hours lights, no borehole water, nothing, no camera, street camera, nothing. But still, if you come out and talk for freedom, it will be a hungry person like me will come out and challenge you and defend the zoo, the country that is killing them. So our people have problem. Our people have so much problem. So, but I believe not everybody will support the freedom. But when we start, we will drag everybody in. Thank you so much. Grace Madu, you are the next.
I'm here before grace.
I'm here before grace.
Okay, continue.
Ngwagavaniru, I will come after you then.
Okay, thank you so much. Biafrans, I greet you all. Good evening from here. I'm just coming back now from the office of our Prime Minister. We were having meetings since morning, so that is why I was not here since. So he sent me message and he asked me to come and pass the message across to Biafrans. Hope you are with your pen and paper because the message is very big this time around. I've come before and shared a little message that he sent me before, but
Which of the prime minister beg? Our prime minister.
yes, now I'm just coming back from his office now.
Jesus Christ.
Have you not gotten the message? Have Prime Minister not called you today? Eh? Maybe he don't have your number. Maybe I will give him your number. He will call you. Don't worry. I will give him your number. Maybe tomorrow morning he will call you. You will go and he will send you message. You know, you understand? Because this time around, everybody is now getting message from Prime Minister. So no fear. The message we will pass it across. The message is that this mandate, we must defend it. That is number one. Another message is that you see that Islamic account, you must donate your money there to defend the mandate. That is number two. And another thing is that you should not be worried about those that is falling. Don't worry, just allow them to fall because they don't have anything to do for us. We are now in government. They want to remain in exile, so they can go to exile while we are here in government. And another message is that he said, I don't know who that is coming to space this evening, that we should just watch him, that he's going to mess herself up with other people that have fallen. So it's not new something that we should even expect more people. That is the message. The message is very, you see, the message now, I have even forgotten some of the message because I was not with the pen and paper when our Prime Minister was sending me the message. So, but I will just pass the message, the little one I remember. We should forget these people. How long? How long are we going to start talking and talking and talking all over? You will talk and from now to tomorrow, people will pay deaf ear. And another message I want to pass to our people is that you see this thing going on. The government have passed the bill for you to defend yourself. People that Fulani is ravaging their place by now, they should start making move. The boys around there should start grouping themselves to defend their place. It's not a joke. How long will you be there, allow your mothers, allow your sisters to be raped, and you are there waiting for Mba to come and help you? Most of them now are in the street protesting, calling the same Mba that called terrorists to come and kill you and rape you. You are there calling him to come and help you. Why Mba is receiving glory? Fulani now is glorifying him that yes, Baba, you try. I like your work. You are a good man. In fact, maybe they will even increase his salary this time around because they have seen the work he's doing.
and we will tell our people to wake up. It is not a joke. Our people need to wake up. We that we are in homeland here, we are in the forefront of the whole thing. Let's not be fooling ourselves. Don't go and fall to Ogun carry them that say that you should fall back. Imagine you after going front, they call you to fall back. Fall back to what? For them to kill you, for you to remain in Nigeria and continue suffering, and they at the end they will send Fulani to come and kill you. Ogenkere will continue making his way by making fundraise and hold the money, enjoy himself. You will tell them and they will not even pay attention. All these things we are going through is real. Today, I even went to their space. I was surprised they gave me mic today. Me and them today will scatter the ground. I tell them, they were asking me, do I know the person on my profile? I asked them, do you know her? They said it's Ngozi Orabu Fulan. I said, okay, that is why you are afraid of her, because you can't be like her. You know, we argued it for some times and they were holding my mic and I left their space. I got for them to know that even what they are doing, I tell them that they don't have anywhere they are going to. They are just there confusing people. And our people should stop falling to those rubbish that they are doing. Our people should stop falling into those traps those people are setting. They will brainwash you, tell you all sorts of stories for you to believe what they are doing. Why they don't have anything to show up? The brigging you are talking about today, what document do you have? If they should ask you, nothing. You can't give any account of what you are doing today. Ogenkere parading as a APM or what? He can't even give any account of what he's doing today. If they should ask him, I don't know why people are not seeing the whole thing. You see something that will give you life with evidence. You are still there playing with the one that will kill you easily. What is Ogenkere going to give you? Nothing. You will continue being there, parading himself and call other ex-brick member to come and hold space for him. You know, I don't know who that have joined them. It's not our business. If we want to fall back, you fall. We are not forcing you to join us. If you want to fall now, see, many of them are going to follow. Many of them. That is the message. Our Prime Minister sent me message again that many of them that we didn't even expect, they are going to fall at this time. This thing going on itself is even making me to know that yes, we have gotten it right. This particular thing that is happening now, it made me to know that yes, we are on the right track. You see, we don't have time for these people. All we need now is to tell our people the needful, what they need to be doing at a time. Very soon, our military will be out there to defend us. But now that they have not started working fully, and they are doing their best. Don't go and put your life into a Fulani hand, thinking that they will protect you. They will kill you. Okay, carry them. They are Fulanis. They have accepted to become Muslim. For them to be working for Nigeria, it means that they have accepted to become a full Muslim. They have accepted. It doesn't matter what happened. They know that, yes, you see not Islam. Okay, let's just accept because of the money. You see? And they leave everything that we are fighting for and now start chasing another thing. I asked them today, I asked them in their space, if you tell me that you are falling back to Briggy, then what are you fighting for? Still, I called the Ife to answer me. All of them was running up and down. None of them can even answer me. They were using, they were like asking me question that does not make any sense to me. You are asking me if my DPM is not in exile, and so what? Is it in exile that you want to remain in your life? I tell them to go and remain in exile. As for me, I'm in USB, United States of Biafra. So it doesn't matter what you do today. Tomorrow you will make account of what you are doing today. We will calculate everything for you guys. And I leave the space. All these things we are saying today, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. More is still going to happen. If I feel again this evening, all of you will be shocked. They will put more confusion in themselves today. Maybe they have called what is her name? I don't know. I don't know who will come and make mess of ourselves today, and we will continue. The sweetness part of this thing is that our government don't have time for them. But we will be here telling them that we know all their game. We are not shifting, not even an inch. We are not leaving inch for them. There is no way they can penetrate. You see this USB, we die here. We'll go nowhere. Anything they like, let them do. Since they think that they are going, the only problem they have now is how to stop us. They don't have any. These people, you that is even following them, I will ask myself, what kind of people is this? People that you said you are there fighting for Biafra. Why Ngozi is now your problem? You can't do anything to show up. Nothing. Only thing you want is for us to leave our mandate to fall back to you. That is the only thing you are fighting tooth and nail, doing all sort of evil for us to fall back to you, so that we will remain in exile and you will continue making money in our head. That is their plan. But it's not going to work. It's not going to work. We will continue as we are here. We will continue. We will continue. This one now they are doing is their last battle. They don't have anything to show up again. There is nothing they will bring that will change anything from what we are doing now. You see that mandate, we will continue to protect it. That Islamic account they are shouting about, That is where we will put our money. And they will continue losing because nobody is donating to them. That is why they are crying, looking for help everywhere, asking members to join them, looking for who will come and join them. They are looking for who will come and join them, but we don't have that kind of time. Anybody that fall is your own business. If you fall at this time, is your own business. No concern me. Obasaham. If you fall out, that is your own palaver. You are there on your own. We are all fighting for our own head. So if you decide that, okay, this is the time for you to fall out and because you have collected money, that is your own business. It's none of my own business. Tomorrow you will be the one to regret everything you have done. Ọchụrụ onwe ya n'ụgbọ, asịkwana na ụgbọ abataghị ya. Ọchụrụ onwe ya n'ụgbọ, asịkwana na ụgbọ abataghị ya. They have seen the way we are moving and now we are now their problem. They don't have anything to do. Not even to talk about anything concerning a release of our prime minister or our leader Mazen Nanikan. All they are doing today now is Ngozi Orabe's how to stop whatever we are doing. And I will tell all of us that is here, Ngozi Orabe is not the problem. The target is all of us to stop USB. That is the target. Their target now is to stop USB. And stopping USB, they have stopped all of us. So we need to put effort more. Less for me, I go nowhere. I stand here, Gidigbam. Thank God it has enwetagom the account to be funding my liberation. So opposing maybe I don't have way to fund. Every weekend now, I will be donating and people, they will be seeing it that yes, I'll be coming live. They will see it. I will be paying my money. We need to pay money. We need to put our effort. This is the time. We need to put our effort to support the government so that we'll go quick as possible. What they need now is fun for us to be free. Everything they have put in place is working. We are seeing the result of everything. The government is working for us. So we need to put our effort more to get it easier for us. Earlier, the better. Thank you so much, people. Someone should go ahead. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Mazi Anayo Paul. Thank you so much. That's the same thing our DPM said. That's the same bill our government passed, self-defense. But the same self-defense
Yeah,
is
thank
what
you.
Adam Doch.
Any better here?
Yeah, okay. Are you not hearing me, Drake?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, Drake.
Can you guys hear
I
me?
can hear you. Yes.
Okay, Tina, please go ahead. Your hand is off, Tina.
Yeah, I was going to say something. Let me tell you, my brother that just finished talking. All of those people, if they want Biafra, they are here to defend their own Biafra. They are not getting like this Biafra until we all are in our Biafra land. That's when we can say together. But right now, your individual effort, where you stand, is where your Biafra is at. So we don't worry about. I don't know. We can join them. That's okay. That's okay. Remember, do you guys remember Methuselah? You guys remember Achalugo.
Please, who is that? Sorry, Tina, please, who is that? I don't know.
I don't know. It was one of our older sister that used to. I used to do pretty good donation. She used to do pretty good. She's older, but I don't know. She, whatever happened.
She's the one that she's the one that made a donation to IOU loan some time ago, 50
No. That's a
50 M.
different. That's a different sister. This one, she does. I don't know whether she's in Atlanta or somewhere there. So or California. I think maybe California she is. But my dear, it does not matter. She's one, like our prime minister said, it's one vote, one person, one vote. So at the end of the day, when all is said and done, we're all going to calculate. Everybody will now go back and retrace their steps and see where they were when they were needed. So it's okay. You can. A lot of people who fall away for personal reasons. You can't fall away for personal reasons if you want to protect your nation. We are not here to massage your bruised emotions. We all have emotions.
Yeah, please, Madam Tina,
Yes,
can you
I
hear
can.
me? Okay, please help me tell Drake to bring me down and bring me up again because he can't hear my own side. Please.
Hi, Drake. Drake,
Yes?
can you hear Andy
Yeah.
Best? Can you hear Andy Best? He said you can't hear him, that you should bring him down and bring him back up.
Let me refresh.
Okay, ma, go on, ma. Sorry
No,
for
it's okay.
disturbing you.
So, what I'm saying is, I don't know who is fighting for her own freedom. You, me, all of us that are here, we are fighting for our own freedom. At the end of the day, it's where your name is written. That's where
Can you hear me now?
we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you, Drake.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I just refresh this place.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tina.
So at the end of the day, where your name is written, that's where you will be. Like I was just mentioning, Methuselah. You guys remember the guy Methuselah that we used to call 7,000 teeth. And then we remember Achalugo. Is there anything Achalugo didn't do to our prime minister? Even the Methuselah began to insult our leader Mazen Nanakano. Do you remember as they hot? Do you guys remember them? Now where are they? Where the dear
But why is Methuselah the guy that usually hosts spaces when our being was around? He's no longer
yeah.
hosting.
All of them now, DOS have now rejected them because they have now come out and call out. Maybe something happened amongst them, and the DOS is now saying that they have disassociated themselves with these people that don't know them. They are not media warriors for DOS. Who could believe that? The people who came out to trash and try to destroy our prime minister, that built this foundation that they are now wrestling, this very foundation that started the bridge, and now into this USB. Look at how they have been. You see, you will gain what you sow, that's what you shall reap. You saw what is good, you call it bad. You rather than you to fight for Biafra for us to get it, you decided to attack your brother. Your brother became the freedom, became the Biafra that you want. Now you have worked and worked in vain. What do you have to show for it? Now in history, some of our people have already bookmarked that picture. In the future, we are going to bring it out and remember this person, remember this person. So everybody is writing their name where they belong. Don't worry about where someone else is. Worry about where you are. If you allow the crowd, we may end up having all of them follow them. Are you going to say because everybody's over here, let me join them? And you're not going to do what you believe in your heart to be the truth. Like I said, I've changed my name already. Now you notice it. My name is USB. If you want to carry me now, I don't know how you're going to do that because I will never change it to Bridget. I will never change it to that. It's USB, and that's where I'm standing. So wherever you write your name, that's where history will remember you on. So we are not worried. And as much if I don't know which position, when she leaves it and go, another person will take a position. I'm pretty sure that many Biafrans will be willing to feel whatever position that she was feeling. Do your own. And tomorrow you will hold accountable the people that you gave your money to. You can't come over here, go and give them your money over there, then come over here and come and ask, like I read in some comments, some people say, give Biafran people their money back. I can guarantee you that person who said that have not donated a dime. But when they how in your family, if you're the one that is making money, you buy a property, your property becomes ours. It's never yours because it's ours. Some people really donated. Some people have made much sacrifice giving their money. But some other person over there will come and say, give Biafran back their money, as if they are contributed anything. So we are not worried. We are not bothered. We respect. I don't know. We should play her part. At that time. But if that's where she wants her name to be written, I mean, come on, history will speak for itself. So we're not worried. All I can say to Biafrans is put your money where your mouth is. If you love what this USB that are, because if this shaking does not happen and the ripe and rotten fruits fall off from the tree, you will not know who is strong to carry us to the end of this thing. So, like we have repeated this several times, these people, they are not here to get you Biafra. They are here to take you from declaration to erase that signature, to erase that name that is already in the internet that is say Biafrans declare their independence on so date. This is the name. That's what they're after, to erase. So if you give them the power, they will go ahead and do that to you. But I, for one, if God allowed them to succeed, my name will justify me where I stood. I will never be a part and a parcel, except my prime minister, the man that is under him. We are in now. God do the thing that we're asking him to bring him out, and he says, and I'll say in person, the image we know him on his website, on his X page, he come out and say that is the only voice that I'll have. But outside of that, as long as he's not out right now, I won't be listening to anybody else. I will just continue under this umbrella of the USB. We'll continue, we keep pushing. There are people who are looking up to us, and many are called, few are chosen. And we are in the era of revival. There are those that we believe and there are those that will not believe. And we are doing our best here to encourage our people. It's really up to you. Nobody is going to force you. If you want Biafra, I believe, in my own personal opinion, this is the place to get Biafra, not the other place. And like I have said before, that was the foundation we laid. BG was a foundation to get us to where we are. We are not just going to go back to there. It's still our name, even though they have now possessed it and tried to attach their demonic spirit on it. The BG was our name. It was our name. Progress to where we are. We still have books and history that is attached to that name, but they are not going to say erase USB. Come back to it. Come on. Who does that? Okay, my brothers and sisters, here we are, and we are standing. I am standing, Gidigam. I'm not going anywhere. I support you as long as you're here with us, and you want what I want what you want, which is Biafra. And it doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter what we call it. What matter, because tomorrow we might decide we don't want to use the name USB. We want to call it something different. So at the end of what matters, we want to go to our land. We want a recognition so that we can go to our land. We can freely go without being killed by foreigners in our land, without being killed by invaders in our land. That is the goal. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there, and I just say, everybody, if there's a God you speak to him. I do speak my God, and I ask him to help us. We need his help because we have enemies. And I like Brother Drake for you to, from time to time, play that video, that clip of our leader Mazen Nanakano that said that we have different arrays of enemies, so that our people will know that we are one. It's even if they manage to bribe you, if they manage to get you, said you cannot stop what we are doing. We need to find that clip and be playing it here so that we can tell our brothers and sisters to say, wherever you are is the choice that you have made, and you are not going to stop the rest of us from pursuing what we're pursuing. And I'm just going to For now, mute my mic and I'll come back if I have something else to say. Thank you. Hi, Drake.
Okay, thank you so much, Madam Tina. Thank you. Thank you for your wonderful speech. Mazia Wayne, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much, and the best. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, USB. Nemoche that just spoke right now. Thank you, each and every one of you that is here. Thank you, and may God bless each and every one for the great keeping and supporting in her agenda.
Mazia Wayne. He's breaking.
Clear.
Yeah,
So
okay,
I'm
continue
breaking,
now. Let me
right?
check.
Okay, I think I have to. Okay, how is it now, sir?
Yeah, normal. Go on, let me see. Wow. Network will remove him. Mazi Ugobuzu, are you there?
I am here.
Mazi Weke, go out from the space and come back again. I don't know
Yeah,
what is happening with your account. Yeah, go on, Mazi Ugobuzu, go on.
thank you, Mr. Drake. You are really wonderful. I don't know. In fact, the kind of courage you have is really made of a STEM quality. You are really wonderful. I thank Okike for your energy, and we continue to to encourage you to do great job. Thank you, MD Best. I thank all our great guys. Our USB, you change your name to USB. That's awesome. Rose, I thank all of us. I thank our eternal leader, Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, for even starting this journey that we must surely end this year. It's already sacrosanct that the journey we have already gotten our Biafra, and it must surely come to an end this year. I thank every one of us. Let me tell all of us, no matter the kind of explanation, you go there, you answer them, you do all manner of things, they are not going to listen because they have already made up their mind to become killjoy. They are here to cause confusion and cause, distraction. Nothing else. Not that they don't know the truth. They know everything. You see, let me tell you, there is difference between being educated and being knowledgeable. These two things are not the same. You can be educated, but you don't have knowledge. If you listen to the conversation our Deputy Defense Secretary, had with Okengwere, if he actually knows what is government and what is unilateral government and what is three arms of government, he wouldn't even dream of talking about election in a situation like this. In a situation where you don't have three arms of government on the ground, that the prime minister is using this unilateral government, using the ministers as legislators. And he's coming out to tell us an election and coming to kill himself. The one who organized the election for him is a conflict resolution, committee. How does that fly? So since he's educated, he is not knowledgeable, if at all he's educated. He's not knowledgeable about government. So whatever explanation and all that, even if you call Ngozi Arabeze, call two of them for debate, they are still going to go back and be the same. na enwere inu oye matụ ebe o nwe ka ọ dị asị ndị be anyị sị na ekpe ụtọ ọhụụ egbe n'ihe ọ na-esi ka ọ na-esi. Sorry for if that language is very foul, but that is our proverb. We use the type of proverb to explain to people who you cannot, your explanation cannot change them. And when I hear somebody telling me to convince that person, please, if any person asks me to convince him, I don't convince people. The little knowledge, the little training I got, I was told never to convince people. What I was trained to do is to inform people. I give you information. I educate you, if I will put it that way. If I educate you and you like it, you can fall in. But if you don't, fine. I don't convince people, because when you convince, any man you convince is of still of the same opinion. He can never go back. So how long now have we been doing all these things? Since 29 till this moment, 29th of November till this moment. And that these people, put confusion on their head. It's not also sometimes. I thank God that our government, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabeja, our DPM, and the cabinet are wonderful people. They are not even here. The people who made time to come here are people who are in the media, team. Princess Aggie, and some other people. You go 247 and some other people. They do come here occasionally. The main cream de la cream of the cabinets don't even have time for us. These are people these are professionals who are very, very deep in getting all this Biafra. I should have been more annoyed if nothing is happening. If Dr. Ngozi Orabeja and her cabinet is not doing anything. In fact, I am looking forward to what is, coming on the 30th of May. When somebody reminded me, it's the day of a remembrance for Biafra. In fact, I was so joyous. I said, these guys, Dr. Ngozi Orabeja and her cabinet are forward thinkers. These people are so creative in their thinking. They are critical thinkers. They know how to, to achieve, how to carry us, how to move forward, and not, all these backward people. Then something that is going on, the killing in our land. There is this guy that attacked our prime minister then. Guy was chief, he called himself, Bitcoin chief. I used to follow him. In fact, he taught me a few things on crypto. But when he is talking of Biafra, economic Biafra, and coming home to invest and doing all those manner of things, I think, yes, that some of our people are not even educated when it comes to freedom. We are looking for freedom is the number one currency when it comes to development of any type. And if you don't get it, you don't get it. No matter what you come home here as a Biafran to come under this zoological republic of Nigeria, one policy a useless Fulani, hegemonist can, put up tomorrow, that investment is gone. This guy was shouting, he fought our prime minister on causing disaffection, on calling for Monday sit at home, on the civil disobedience, on the killings that is happening. And this guy is from Enugu State. What about what is happening in the Yamufu now? What is he doing? What is he doing? Plus so many other useless people who have attacked our prime minister at one time or the other. What are they doing now that the blood is flowing in the Yamufu? This killing is unabated, and they are there. Some of them are talking of Biafra, Biafra of the mind. What a nonsense talk is that? We have passed that Biafra of the mind. We are in Biafra of physical, not Biafra of the mind. What do you mean by Biafra of the mind? We want a Biafra where we will, design our own education, design our own road, design our technology, design the way
people that will come into our land, design the technology, everything that will make us civilized people. Design how we think, because some of us are thinking our mentality has been rubbished by this useless, government and the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. So many years ago, the mentality has crept into our blood that we don't think are right. There are a lot of them who have attacked our prime minister for trying to protect our people. Today, they are no longer talking. They are dumb. They are very, very dumb. So I am really very happy that this government is doing something. Really very happy. But if it is just about coming here every day, we talk and then, we talk about that is not it. Thank God that the cream de la cream of the cabinet and our deputy prime minister, they don't come here often to join us in this saga. I want now. So that's why we are here. So I am so happy. Let's forget about any person that decide to join, as USB has said. Any person that has joined, decide to be moron. Is that person is his choice. He can join whatever. He can join morons. He can join idiots. It can join, people who are faceless. He can join people who don't think. He can join people who are visionless. He can join people who don't even have history of this freedom or what it's all about. He can join them. But all I know is that one thing is in their mind, and that thing is hatred. That thing is jealousy. That thing is hatred. That thing is jealousy. And some people are following them foolishly. Some men, some useless men among them will say, oh, why? Tanzania today has a woman as a prime minister or president, I don't know. Italy, so many organizations are moved by women. Some are there because they hated, why should a woman lead this thing? And they forgot the Onyu Kokereke in a Nigerian Stock Exchange. They forgot the influence that woman held in that sector. Though I wonder whether some people are even aware of what is actually happening in the world. Some of them don't. They don't. Have they forgotten Alele Williams, Professor Alele Williams? She used to be a VC of Uniben. She did wonderfully well. They call her Margaret Thatcher of her time in that university. Many great women that had performed very wonderfully well. So some people are just following sheepishly, following other people's threat. This thing about human life, psychology of human life. If I begin to tell you about my enemy, the way my enemy behaves, you develop hatred immediately without even encountering that person. That is what is affecting some of them. So they should continue to help themselves. But one thing that is very sacrosanct is our freedom. Those that have fought Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa is disturbing Southeast, that Southeast economy is being destroyed by Simon Ekpa. Please, I hope by now they have built their economy. I used to ask them before, which economy does Southeast have? Where? Is it main market? Is it Aba? Where is the economy? Where is the wharf that is in Southeast? What of the railway that is connecting all the southern or southeast? They made us to be talking about southeast, because they try to create this division. They call this one south, and that is nonsense because south does not exist in geography. There is no place called south anywhere in geography. If there is south, that should be north now. Where is north? So what I'm trying to say is this. All these people talking about Simon Ekpa destroyed the economy of the Southeast. Which economy? Economy of buying and selling. What and what, if not for few people who are producing things like the one from Neu, who is producing auto, who is in auto business, that they fought head on to make sure that he didn't do it. Forgotten his name, that he didn't do it. He established a factory in Neu and Enugu. So where is the economy of our people? Where is the economy of the Southeast, the so-called Southeast? Or don't we have a place where wealth should be built? We have so many places, the research that was done by knowledgeable people revealed that that the wharf at Osakwehala is 18 nautical miles to the ocean. In fact, the nearest wharf to the ocean in the whole federation. But rather, the manipulation of the Yorubas made us to believe that we go to Lagos, that is where they have the Apapa Wharf and the other one. And that one, according to research, it reveals that it is 60 nautical miles to the ocean. That sometimes when ship comes, the ship will just bet on the high sea. But these are the manipulations that was done to make sure they discredit you because they never liked you. They hated the way they see you, your culture, your dominance, you are a Kenga. The way you are a Kenga is helping you to carry out anywhere you go. They think they can stop us. So I thank you, Drake, for giving me the opportunity to talk. Network has been very friendly, if I will let me use that way. Yesterday coming on and going, it's not been easy, but I thank you guys. You guys are really doing wonderful work. I see a win that our Mwadiala, I thank you very much. Immediately I saw a win. I said, Awin, you are wonderful. Awin, I thank you very much. I thank you for knowing the truth. What bothers me all the time? These people will come and tell me, truth. Please, I think we have to examine this truth to see whether this truth has coloration. Because a lot of us, they truth. Somebody go. So I want to thank you. I want to yield my mic here so that Awin should talk, because I know the network never allowed him to talk before. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Mazu Robuzo, for a wonderful speech. Okay, Mazawe, your network is having serious issue. Yeah, Drake, are you there? Drake. So, my people, that's it. That's all this killing we are seeing today. If we did not rise up and support this government, this killing will continue to happen. It will continue to happen. Our government have passed bill of self-defense. That self-defense will help us because we are in a war. Even our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said it. Our PM said it, and now our government have passed the bill for self-defense, because even our military will not be anywhere. It will not be everywhere at the same time. So you have to defend yourself. Find anything, anyhow you can defend yourself, do it. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. Yeah, because Nigeria is a death trap. They don't know anything. They don't care about humanity. Only what they stand is for destruction, to destroy human's life. And is our colonial master is giving them the power to do whatever they are doing now. They don't care, because they know the more they are putting us in perpetual poverty, the more we will be obeying them, and they will be taking our mineral resources to develop their own land, to take care of their own citizens. So that's why they are doing everything they are doing today. They are all the terrorists, all the crime you are seeing in our land today. Our colonial master are the sponsors. They are the ones sponsoring all the terrorist organization going on in our land. They are the cause. They are the cause. And what will save us is this freedom. And we are the ones to get this freedom by ourselves, by our collective support. We are the ones to give ourselves this freedom, not them. Not them. You see, the Finland that we trust is the one that is holding our PM today. The same Finland that fought their own freedom from Russia, but today they have do as if they don't know what is freedom. They don't know what is people.
Sorry, ND best for interjecting. Listen, when Cho Ayoba was arrested by the Norwegian government, that was when I started having the feeling that they will come for our prime minister. You know, I said, these Europeans, they know themselves. You know, why did Finland turn around? Because Finland wanted to join NATO. And Britain, I don't know, but that is what my feeling. Britain is the one guaranteeing them into NATO, or maybe signing guarantee for them to join NATO. And what did they tell? What did Britain tell Finland? Before you must be accepted into NATO, you must hold Simon Ekpa so that we will accept you in NATO. And that was exactly what they did. So they know themselves. That was why some of us got mad after studying, after reading history. 1884, Berlin Conference on what they call scramble and partition of Africa. In fact, I call it dividing Africa like cake. On further studies, I realized that every organization in Europe attended that conference. The missions, what I mean missions, the Christians, every other organizations, countries of the Western Europe, they all attended that conference. In fact, all the European countries, because what is actually happening in the whole world today, the World War I, World War II, whatever World War III, if it is going to come, is caused by Europe. Everything, anything that concerns them, they call it World War. But when it concerns other people, they call it tribal war. We know these manipulations now. We are no kids. We know these manipulations. That is what they do. Look at how serious they are taking the Ukrainian war. Some of them are joining, some of them are leaving because everyone is protecting their interests. Assuming Biafra is in Europe, do you know we would have gotten our own freedom? Because they know what freedom is all about. And they know that we have fulfilled every criteria for a nation. According to what our prime minister told us, according to his education, Montevideo Convention, that what we are doing is what was passed in Montevideo Convention. You know, that's why I keep wondering, why should any person break away from this United States of Biafra, you know, to destroy that thing that was done on 29th of November, that redeclaration, that freedom that all of us are rooting for? Why should any person come to truncate it? This Nigerian government and European government know. They know that what we are doing is the right thing. That the moment that thing is independence is declared, that we are already a sovereign nation. Don't mind these ones that we want to go back to Briggy. I don't know. That is really, it's really a very, very absurd that somebody, after passing a marathon race, he got a beach. I don't know. Is that madness? So these Europeans know what they are doing because of their interest coming to Africa. bringing us their religion. Please, I don't want to talk about at times we talk about it. Their intention to come here is not to bring that kind of religion or Christianity that they are practicing in Europe. They don't practice that same. They bring it here and make us to believe nonsense of what they brought. And they took away our artifacts. They took away those things that are very dear to us and put them, in their own museum. How many of us know, some of you who are in America know a place called Philadelphia? If you go to Philadelphia, ask of Roscoe University, ask of that place, you will see where they packed all the things they took away from Egypt. All the artifacts they took away from Egypt were stored in Philadelphia. They didn't destroy it. This Egypt you are seeing today that Muslims have already overtaken. That was where civilization started when we were small. That was what we read in school. And unfortunately, they banish history from school. But thank God that the internet is there and so many other sources of information. We are getting information. So these people actually know what they do. If those things they packed from Israel is not useful, they should have destroyed it. I want you people to make research, find out where is Philadelphia in America. And that is where an organization called Rosicrucian is, because they are the ones, keeping this thing in custody. But so many of you might not even like to hear that name. It's a non-governmental organization or a non-religious organization. They pack everything and put it there. And they are using it to develop. It is after they pack those things that they start developing their science and technology, because every science started in Africa here. Every science, all this science, arts started before science, then technology. Everything that they are achieving today started in Africa. So thank you very much for giving me another chance to talk. Thank you, and the best.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. You are so wonderful. And I like your speech. We, Africa, we are still in the slavery. We are still in the slavery. Some people don't know about that. They thought that slavery has gone, but no, we are still in the slavery. This one is a mental slavery by another pattern, because these people, they cage us in so many ways. They cage us with religion, with basic school education, and system of governance. These three things is what we are suffering now. And what will break those things now is this freedom we are fighting today. If we eventually get this freedom, take over our land, that's when we will organize everything and do things the way it's supposed to be. That's all. And the worst part is that even our people, we the people that is fighting the freedom, so many of them does not know the importance of freedom. They does not know. If you give them money, they will sabotage everything, which is the same thing they are doing today. Because these people have kept us in poverty, in perpetual poverty. Then when we see money, when they give us money, then we will forget what we need and take what we have, the one we see, and start sabotaging what will benefit us in future. That's the issue we are passing now, because you can see that what happened this period is that this zoo government has planted devil in our midst, planted their agent who will destroy this struggle immediately they remove our PM, and that's what's happening today. That's why you can see someone immediately they remove our PM, immediately just under 24 hours, someone can immediately write a memo to overthrow the government, which is very bad, which shows that they have paid him to scatter the struggle immediately they remove our PM, because there is no how you can jump out from being a financial minister to be the leader. Why they have COS, they have top minister, the one that is greater than you, and you jump the person and want to overthrow the person that is hierarchy more than your own. You see? So at the same time, they vote if they will continue the declaration in Finland. The same you said no. The same you said no. They should leave it until PM come out. And the same time, they have eventually declared the country. Now you are still the same person saying they should go back to the same bridge. They should go back to the same bridge which we have bridges that have declared the country USB, bridges that have delivered USB, and you say we should go back there. Why you are seeing with your eyes that even Ambazonia that have declared their own, they are not answering government in exile. They are answering the name of their country, which is Ambazonia.
Very well.
You see?
Please, sorry for me for this interjection. Sometimes I wonder the kind of school people go to. I still see people who have the appellation of professor, doctors within them. Which school did they attend to? Which school did these people attend to? That you are running a government, a freedom fighting government that is running unilaterally. Is a unilateral government. Doesn't have three arms of government. And then immediately the leader went on exile or whatever, wherever he goes. Naturally, there is a natural ascendancy. There is no vacuum anywhere in the whole world. And I wonder how somebody could just think that you could just go to election to elect an acting prime minister. That thing is really, in fact, when I ponder it, it really, turns me off. How can so-called educated illiterates we go to election to elect an acting? And why asking for election after 24 hours? Meaning that you, that you plan something. Even if our prime minister is going to stay 4 years, there is not going to be any election. By all standard, by the type of government that that this USB is running, there's not going to be election. But it's going to be natural ascendancy to the hierarchy of the ministers, not even you. You as a minister of finance, ihe abụkwanụ ihe achọkọta ebe a ji ebido aka ebido n'ikpere ama nke si nwetado onye asef. So this is it. Sometimes it pricks my thinking and all that. I wonder how somebody could just be so moronic to be following this kind of brainless and
Master Obuzo, are you there? It's like your network is
on
shaking.
this thing, on the constitution. Even all the documents that this government is working with, there is none with you. The when you begin to think, you cancel fundraising, which he did not cancel. Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, DPM, didn't cancel any fundraising. She said fundraising is rescheduled in 2 weeks' time for people who travel to, to come home and rest and relax. Why is it very difficult for people to understand? He who fights and runs away live to fight another day. That is Bob Marley's talk. And some people will just get up and then, begin to mess things up, and people are following foolishly. I beg, let me use my mic here, Andy.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mazubu Buzo. I don't know those people following them. I don't know what they are thinking, but the truth is that they know what they are doing, because you cannot tell me that they are ignorant. They know, because they have paid them to do what they are doing today. They know. But nevertheless, as far as anyhow we know the truth, and the truth shall give us the victory. That's all. We shall overcome all these circumstances today. Thank you so much. Mazi Simon, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you, my brother, and the best. Hey, Drake. Mm, Drake, one day, Alpha, I'm sure Dodi. Biafra ekelele m gị. Rose, ekelele m gị ka nwanne. I greet all Biafrans. I greet in Dembo. I greet in Degede. I greet in the Ocean, ndị Shinoga adịrị anyị na mma. From here, my sister, I greet you. Oh, the Pastor William Day listening session. Only one day, ekelele m gị. Mhm. I greet everybody. Um, can someone hear me? Because it's like I'm mute. Sorry, I'm in public place. I just closed work. Can someone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Okay. Omo Biafra, let us stand up. What I want to tell Biafrans today, let us stand up. I am telling you the truth. The killing continue in our land because of the things that are supposed to be in order have not been in order. These people where we live in the European have a very dangerous agenda for us. And it's now that we need to stand up. Forget about agitation, Biafra country. We want to get our country. We want to be on our own. We want to have our own country, control our own territory, and all those things. Forget about all those sentiments. Forget all those things. Forget about what we agitated. Let me tell all of you, we are all in a mess. All of us, Africans, black, whether as far as you are in Africa, whether black or green or black or white or whatever you call yourself, we are in a mess. And we that is among Nigeria, this name Nigeria, you are in a big mess. If you like sabotage, if you like follow Soludo, if you like follow Hope Uzodinma, if you like follow Genkere, who don't know where he is, that only he lived in the United States 100 years. He never make nothing in his life. Sonny Akparawa live in African country. He never make anything since he was born. Sonny never built any pakam in his life. But today, they have started building their mansions. If you like, follow them. If you don't like, you don't follow them. If you like, listen. If you don't like, don't listen. Although, imibema, anyebema. Oh, imibema, anyebema. That is the only thing I want to tell you. If you like, support this struggle. If you like, don't support it. Go inside the church. Pray and fast every Monday from Monday to Tuesday. You have no work. You stay in one hall, praying and fasting, shouting. Since you are born, there is nothing. The devil, you never destroy. The enemy in your compound, in your family, in your generation, you never destroy them. That is to show you. Fight. This fight lies in your destiny. This fight lies in your future. This fight lies in your heaven. This fight lies in your peace of mind and your generation. I am telling you the truth. If you hear noise, don't. I'm in the public transit heading home. I don't. I did not drive now. what is one more thing? You know, let us stand up. Let us stand up. Take this in your mind. I will never, anything I come here to say, if you like to argue it, you will see it in the future. In no distant time, you will see it happening. They will continue killing you until the day you stand up and say enough is enough. You will find out that it was not amazing. It's just somebody who sacrifices himself, put in the middle to close the gap. That is only trustful person we can hold now. The people who say they carry a phone, you live in France. Every day they bring us stick and they will be in another man's land and tell you say they swear with Angel. While in another man's country, they are not in Angela Angela Biafra land. They say they swear with Angela. They swear with Ofo. Who do with Ofo? See, we are doing another thing. And you are listening to them. That means you are a fool. You will be a fool forever. Sorry to use this word. You will be a fool forever. I am telling the truth. Hate me or not, you will be a fool forever. If you are listening to these people, I am telling the truth. The people who say they are not agile, they should go back home and stand in the agile where they bury their umbilical cord. And Poraja stand in agile, rogue, and do all those things. And Hamechaya Lota, let me know, and Manazibi Hashim, Manazibi Hashupta. American Easy hand. They can never do that. Ana m agbanụ ụmụ ndị mbụ na ndị igede ụmụ Biafra bulienụ n'ụra. These people are all agents of darkness iji megheri n'anya. Remember our PM Noshe. They are not interested in me. It's you they are looking for. Why is you? Because they want to stop you. They want to destroy your life. They want to give you, they want to of way being in control, Africa being in control forever and ever. When I tell somebody, the Bible, you know what is coming now? In this life, sometimes I will remember the Bible. I said, that thing you see they are reading, the religion they brought to you is to inform you that a time will come. We will do something that will make you will never be a human being again. We will control you forever and ever. And we will tell you that these people have done a lot to the extent you see them as your God. That's why no African president today that will stand, governors, everything you do, they do. You will not come to white man land and take permission and take place, and they will tell you what to do and swear in their oath. They will tell you what to do. Even to be saying it, you have to come and swear oath allegiance with them. What is allegiance? You swear oath with them. Your blood have already been sacrificed. You have sweat forever. So what? They use Obama, put him in the seat to control us. Whenever they want to destroy Africa, they will use Africa. That is what you need to understand. You need to stand up in this time. You know, I'm still saying this, but the people, when they pray and fast, they say they want God to appear with a garment of white, pure white Jesus, pure white, appear, begin to speak for them, with them, to tell them what to do, what to not do. But it can never happen. God is speaking through my voice. You they go, you are a herbalist, you only dibia, you only for in a togo, in a gofo, in a baby, you only Anglican, you only Catholic, you only Odosobudo, you only you want to lose on a gable. As far as you want to need a binning over, you need to stand up. As far as you know, in Biafra land, your blood, you have taken your origin. If I am telling you from this day, stand up from your slumber, support this struggle in any dimension you know you can stop, you can support in any way, in anything you want to do to support it. Support this struggle now. We have from now till 3 years. We have 3 years after Donald Trump, but we don't know who will come in again. They may take over, and that will be the end of Africa. Why hitting this? Because I know what is happening, what is about to Africa. Let us try. I'm telling my government, our government, please, even though Burkina Faso, all this money, they, they offend us. They are they are angry with us. Let our government beg them. Let our government beg them. Let our government beg them. Negotiate with them. Let us, the way Russia empower them to chase these people away from their land, they can empower us. We chase these demons away from our land. Our Mazen Nandekana have already said, he said, whole Africa, if you give pipe, you can take it free. We don't care. Africa, Biafra, we can produce what we need. Who is China? Our government, please. You need to use your enemy of your enemy to achieve what you want in life, especially something like this. Can someone hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Huh? Drink it to take on. Drink my brother. Don't worry, I get it. Please, our government. Onieno, Rogi Chimwetoni Rogi. Hi, because here in a trouble to Nishalea, but to Nigashalea. O American na Trump do not know. Do not know ya koga na chofu. But they may not get it. Because you know what? He has his own agenda and mission. Ihe na-ediri imewe ndị na-enye anyị nsogbu, ndị na-akpọta ndị anyị ka ha chụwa anyị. Afụga m nga ndị politiks ha gbaga ọsọ ụfọdụ na-ebu mask n'ihu ụfọdụ echenji OBS na-emezi ka oke na-achọ so that ka mụ gbapụrụ n'obodo ha na-achọ onye ọbụla na-arụ agba hekaskata ndị iro atụrụ nka ihe a mewa anyị nwere 3 years or the 2 years and half some months to achieve this Biafra so that we can stand as a nation to say ndị ọcha kenu wetere na anyị achọghị ya this microchip anyị achọghị ya nke bụ one world gọọmenti anyị achọghị ya anyị chọrọ ịnọ n'onwe anyị nje the gọvanọ ma enyi na onwe ka anyị nọ n'onwe anyị this thing I told you now is coming 2030 ka ha wetere this agenda ka iji mewe happen but they need war they need war they need hardship they need maybe long time the whole world they need COVID-19 they need war they need anything that will cause trouble the whole world to achieve this which is the world now I see our black people Ukrainian government in Ofuma of my brother go and listen the real news stop listening to CNN and BBC you are doomed now the guy has started begging to go back he started sending people to go back you know why United States president have removed US in everything will go and fight with Russia. Do anything you want to do with Russia. United States hand is no more there. Now, he even said that they now want to begin to investigate the Ukrainian president as well. And everything US have sent to him for this war, they want to investigate. Now the boy have seen that. Do you know that now, if their jet fighter fly information, US have cut it off. Ukraine don't have any information of anything of now or information. Ukraine don't have it. They have cut it off as I'm talking to you. If I'm lying, somebody can tell me that I'm lying. Now the guy have started saying that he will want to do whatever the United States said. We get the information. We know where we are. We are in international. We get news every day information. Have you seen? Europe are enough to continue so that they can achieve their mission they have put in place. And a very deadly mission that will colonize Africa forever and ever if they make one world government today. You will be in colonization of forever and ever. The next thing they will tell you, banking, when you want to fly, to your land, everything, they will not control you. That means your life is finished. You will be in colony forever and ever. Sorry, I won't go English. Even country where they don't speak English. Biafra is our hope. Biafra is our hope. Is our religion. Is our life. Is our breathing. Is everything we can say we can place our hand to do. Forget about every sentiment. Stand up, my brothers. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Not to die. My brother can't lose the photo. We need to die. Now go forget. Then I go for. Then I come in. Name everything in name. Still we making our. Because why God is looking at you because you could be anybody will want you to fight Fight, fight, fight. Only fighting that can liberate you. That is the only thing that can save you. Thank you. Let me hold on for now. We can continue later. I'm still here. Thank you, my brothers. Thank you, thank you. Can someone hear me? Are we muted? I can't hear anything anymore.
Okay, yes, yes, yeah, Mazizu, we can hear you. We hear you very well. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you so much. That's the thing. All we have to do to shame these enemies is to support the government, support this government financially and otherwise. And because all they are attacking is our finance, they want to make sure they destroy our finance because finance is what holds this government and that's what will give us progress. Even government that have access to their resources need money. Talk more of we that does not have access to our resources. We need serious money. We need serious money for this freedom. We have to support this government in any way, make sure we support this government. All these criminals telling you bridge. They are not there for bridge to get Biafra for you. They are there shouting bridge for them to use that to destroy this government, to destroy our USB. And when they destroy it, you will see all of them will flee out from that bridge they are shouting today. All of them will flee, hide, because their all plan is to scatter this one, to use that bridge to scatter this one. None of them is saying important something. None of them is telling us the way forward. All their stand is to destroy this our new declared country. You see? So we must support this government. We must support our government. Yeah, Mazi Ben, are you there? Are you close to your mic? Mazi
Yes.
Ben.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. You are welcome.
Hello. Yeah, we
Please,
appreciate
please,
what you people are doing. Hello, can you
I
hear
don't know
me?
whether it's from my, okay, yes. I can increase your volume small, please. I can't hear you like that.
Okay.
Yeah, speak now, let me see.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay, okay, continue, sir.
Okay. Yeah. We appreciate what every one of us are doing, and want to encourage us that, like the PM said, even before the declaration, that is now the battle starts. Yes, front and home. So let nobody be discouraged, and let's know also that the challenge is not really in Nigeria. That we need to know. This is international politics. Somebody spoke that Europe, is behind or fighting Africa and all that. That is very true. So what is happening on the media, the social media is really a problem, because every Dick and Harry people come there and then say all sorts of things. Like this other boy I thought was reasonable. What is his name? Remigius. Like what he posted is quite unreasonable. I didn't expect such thing from him. So let's see how we can also how the cabinet should be able to create room for communication. It's very, very important, because they give people opportunity to, come and say all these things. There are some people who might have ideas and suggestions and whatever. So they should be able to speak to the relevant department. Like, for instance, the topic you raised here, the continuous or daily killing in Nigeria. So when it concerns security and all that, we should be able to reach to the Ministry of Defense, and then whatever idea, whatever information anybody has, he gives to them.
So, but this media that everybody comes here and then people say and talk all sorts of things. Sometimes I mean, it's discouraging to those who are feeble, those who don't have understanding of what liberation struggle is. Bazonia has been fighting, and they are resolute. And Bazonia is much, much smaller than us. So if they can withstand Cameroon all this while, we need to know that all we need is cooperation, support the cabinet, whatever information, suggestion, ideas that anybody can give. Let the cabinet create channel of communication. It's very, very important. So those who rattle on the social media, we'll be able to know them. And we really understand them and know that these ones have their own mission. But those who have genuine information, that instead of coming to the social media, like somebody that Remunus was saying that they are funding what is it, Ebubago and all sorts of things. The people on the ground are the ones that are supposed to be accountable. So anybody who blames or accuses the DPM or the cabinet is making mistake. It's in error. And we can't tolerate such things. It's not encouraging really, because they do it intentionally to discourage others. So let the cabinet create room, create opportunity that people who are genuine, who have information, will be able to communicate with the government. That is very, I mean, my opinion about it. Like the daily killings, we know their mission, we know what they're doing, we know that they are all out to stop, this struggle. But we don't give them opportunity. Like some people might, even those who are genuinely, in this struggle, those who are supporting this thing, may have idea. When they come to the social media and write and talk of those things, some other people might be biased. So that is my contribution concerning the daily killings. Some people have information, like some of those people who are on the ground, we are calling them, the Liberation Army, and also some of them are bought over. That we need to understand. And so if there's any information, if we know the activities, if they are suspicious, if they are mishandling the money or diverting the money, and people have information, they should be able to communicate effectively with the cabinet, and then that will help. So I think that is my contribution. And also I want to say that when we come on this forum, when we're talking of Biafra and the struggle, we don't like somebody was talking of what is his name? There are some people that the things that are not relevant to us, that they are there, like P2B and the rest of them and whatever. Some of these issues, I mean, we bring here. I mean, it's not really, we know they are there. We know they are against the movement. We know their stand. We understand exactly their mission is to stop the whole thing. So we don't waste our time on them. We shouldn't waste our time on them at all. Not at all, because they thought they could be able to stop it, that if they pick Simon Epa, and then the second declaration in December will not hold. But by the grace of God, Ngozi Arabeza had the guts, had the wisdom, had the courage, to take the decision. And that means that God's hand is on this movement. And so let nobody be discouraged. That's my little contribution. So I encourage each and everybody, and let's also know that there is need for us to trust God. Very, very important. We need those of us who are, like somebody was talking of Christianity and all that and whatever. We understand Christianity came in sincerity. Let's understand that. When you blame Europe, you also blame your people. Look at what the church is doing in Nigeria. They don't talk about the killings. They don't talk about the insecurity. They don't talk about the Boko Haram and the terrorism in Nigeria. So when we bring such things on this struggle, is not encouraging. We begin to look every European country as enemy. That is not helpful. Like Finland, we are talking of. Finland is passing a lot of pressure. We need to know this. They are forcing a lot of pressure because of their own security. That we need to know. And so the cabinet themselves, the Minister of, External Affairs, and should also know that it's international politics. So it's not a social media issue. We need to know that. And the careless talk about Finland is not encouraging. If you understand relationship of Biafra and Finland, you should know that they have stood with Biafra. One of their pilots, I think he's still alive. He fought with Biafra, with us. So they stood behind us. They are one of the countries that, you know, that supported Biafra. So, I mean, declared, recognized Biafra and all the rest of them. So, but now when we look at the international politics, we need to understand what is happening. Like the gas line that is running from Biafran land to east. I mean to Europe. That is the main target. We need to understand. So what should be asking ourselves? What do we do? Nigeria has refused for the pipe to go through their country. Do you know this? Do you know that? Nigeria says no, because we cannot come and exploit Africa, take this gas to Europe. Nigeria says the pipe should not pass through Nigeria, and this will to the route they have designed to pass the pipe. So what do? We need to see how we can be able to, get in contact with them and then know what is on the ground. That is what the cabinet, the Ministry of whatever relevant ministry should be doing. It's international.